Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry for the wait. Had to make sure we got everything set up properly this time. So thank you for tuning in. Welcome to the Late Night Pour. Welcome to Call Me Old Fashioned, where we talk everything bourbon, whiskey, and of course, old fashions. Yes, sir. I had to fix the mic. Let's check the chat real quick, and then I'm gonna get a few other things going here. We have Makana says, "Here we go." Appreciate it, my boy. Welcome to the stream. Clipsy, yes sir. Hearts, appreciate it, boys. Appreciate it. Let me pop on here. I was definitely late, so that's on me, but appreciate it. Let me get this one going, and that music's too loud. But anyways, if you guys didn't know, we did do a live stream earlier today. Talked about Still Austin and Nancy Fraley. So that was a good time. I had a bunch of people in there, so thanks for tuning in for that one. And then now we're kind of moving into that late night hangout stream where we just kind of kick back, hang out, don't do anything too crazy, but we also just kind of relax and have a drink. I've been drinking Still Austin Cast Strength all night, so I'm going to switch it up and we're going to do something different. So Makata says, "Thanks for coming back, bro. Let's get weird." I was coming back. It just took me a second. Bro, I like messed up my computer a little bit with the last stream. Like right before the last stream, like my sound did some weird shit. Like everything was weird. So technical difficulties out the way. Now it's time to get weird, right? That's exactly what it's time for. I'm thinking I'm gonna have a pour of a little Bullet Rye. What do you guys think? Should I have something else? Should I do like a Redwood Empire Rye instead? Maybe we do that. I haven't had that in a little bit. A little Redwood Empire. It's been a minute for that. It's not everybody's cup of tea, but it's my cup of tea. I am on dad duty still tonight, so we'll be watching him at the same time. So let's put this off to the side. You know what I just realized? I gotta make this one a little wider. Bam. There we go. Now we're cooking. What kind of says Redwood Rye? Yeah, I read your mind. I drink the Bullet Rye all the time, but I think, you know, there's only so many streams somebody wants to hear about the Bullet Rye, you know, even though it is my favorite rye right now. But this Redwood Empire Rye, it's also pretty good. Emerald Giant from Redwood. If anybody hasn't had it, I think you need to try it. It's decent. What I do want to try, which I haven't yet, is the Rocky Top, which is the Bourbon version of their rye. So okay, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Tuki, this is Alcoholics Anonymous stream. Yes, welcome. You came to the right place. State your name and tell us why you're here. No, this isn't Alcohol Anonymous. Anonymous. No, it's not Alcoholics Anonymous. This is Call Me Old Fashioned, where we do reviews on bourbon, do some reviews on whiskey, obviously, old fashions. And yeah, we like to have a good drink every once in a while. We don't get crazy, right? We don't get weird. We get weird. We don't get hammered, is what I was pointing out. We just like to have an adult beverage and like to hang out, have a good time. So, Makata says, finishing up this Four Roses bottle. I know, I need to switch it up, but $23.99 looks good when you're getting killed on your bets. Well, maybe I need to be the one helping you with your parlays. I'm not the one you want to ask about bets. I lose all mine, but I don't bet for the money. I bet for the adrenaline that comes with it for the game. Christ in the chat says, Cheers, my boy. Welcome back. Thank you guys for tuning back in. Took a little bit longer than 30 minutes, but we had some stuff to do. So we're back. We'll do at least another hour or two, and or until the kid wakes up. If Tuxedo Cat eventually comes back, then I could go maybe a little longer, and he'll just take over the stream. So he'll just entertain you guys while I feed the kid and stuff. If not, I can always end it and come back if I have to. Yeah, but you do need to switch it up, though. I know it's $23.99, but you gotta, like, Buto was giving me shit about broadening my horizon on my cocktails. I'm giving you shit now. Go get a little Jim Beam 7-year black. Go get a little Evan Williams bottled and bond if that's what you want to do. They're all cheap. Just saying. A little Wild Turkey 101. Those are all good, cheap bottles. Four Roses is good too. But I think the best part of like having a bunch of bottles, by the way, is that I never, like, if I want to pour, I don't have to have the same thing. I would get bored, right? My taste buds would be bored. You guys see it? I fucking swap pours more than anybody. So Louis says I decided to blend Rebel Reserve small batch and Four Roses single barrel, 6th floor. Okay, Louis, did you like it? Tuki says it's all about the rattlers. What's rattlers? Is that alcohol, or are you just talking about a rattle? I apparently don't know what it is. But yeah, kind of switch it up. Get you something else. Or make a little cocktail with the Four Roses. Go make an old fashioned. My nose is already getting clogged. I'm gonna get one of those nose strips. Makata said, dude, Buto, you have 1,000 bottles behind you. Expand your taste buds. Who the fuck is that guy? Buto's good people, though, but I don't know. It was a weird conversation. I didn't care for it, but I still love him regardless. But I was like, I have a bazillion bottles. Like my job here is to review some bourbon, review some whiskey, try different profiles, stuff like that. That's what I like. And I also like trying every single one of these in an old fashioned. So I don't have time to be making fucking weird ass cocktails. Tuki said, mixed vodka drinks, my man. I am not, what did he call it? Rattlers? No, I've never had that, or at least don't know that I've drank it. I'm not a big vodka drinker though. When I drink vodka, I get white girl wasted. I can't handle my vodka, because vodka, you don't drink vodka straight up. You drink vodka mixed with fruit punch and all these other fruity fucking sugary drinks where you don't taste it. So you just drink them like it's water or Kool-Aid. And then you drink too much and you get hammered, and then you're throwing up at the toilet going, I'll never drink it again. That's me when I drink vodka. So now I limit myself to one vodka drink a week, if I even drink vodka. And that's Wednesdays when me and the wife goes on a little walk. We do a hot girl walk Wednesdays when we take the kid for a walk. We make a little vodka drink and walk around the pond. Louis says, haven't done the blend yet. Gotta go get the Weeder Rebel small batch. Oh, you haven't done it yet. Okay, cool. Louis, yeah, I think having Nancy Fraley in the chat was really cool. And me showing that video, I think, opened up the eyes to a lot of people to start. You can blend your bottles. Like, look how many bottles I have up here. I can blend some stuff together. I can make a little something. Makata says, where's the cat? I don't know. He hasn't really wanted to hang out with us today. He left during the UFC fights. He left during the mainstream. I don't know. Tuki says, that's the point, eh? No, not me. I don't drink to get drunk. I drink to have a good buzz sometimes. I drink for the taste and the nerdy stuff of whiskey. So I like a good buzz though. Like, don't let me fool you. I like getting a little toasted, but I hate getting drunk. I don't like being hammered. Like when I get hammered, like that's not even fun for anybody. Like once I get hammered, then I have a hangover. You know, the older I get, the worse hangovers get. So I need to be able to function the next day. So I like to have a couple drinks. That's why I put them in these fancy glasses. It makes me slow down on my drinking. Danielle says, "Hey again, it's my arch nemesis." Just kidding, kinda. Welcome in, Danielle. Welcome in. Everybody else is here to chat with you. I don't think I am, but whatever. Bro, my back is fucking stabbing me. Tuki says, valid point. Yeah, I know. Valid points. Hangover's a no-go. But also, like, part of, like, vodka drinks, the reason why I get hungover so much is, like, I'm mixing it with sugary shit, right? And the sugar is what gives you the worst hangovers. So, like, I'm not a big fan of, like, vodka cranberry. Even though it has sugar, but, like, it has less than mixing in Kool-Aid. So Makata says, no, but seriously, man, keep doing what you're doing, old fashioned. This channel is great. I appreciate it. I want to keep doing what I do. I do this for you guys too, because I think it's fun to interact with you guys, but I mainly like do this channel to hang out. Cody Diaz or Cody Diz says, are you babysitting? I am babysitting. That's my stream, actually. I am babysitting. Babysitting that glass. No, I'm babysitting my son. I'm not babysitting. I'm watching my son sleep. So, but I am babysitting it. Hydration is the key. Louis couldn't be more right. You see how much water I drink on these late night streams, bro? I drank this in between. I'm almost gone. Oh, Tuxedo's here. He says, I'm glad we back. I fell asleep last time. Yeah, you abandoned us, cat. So. Makai says, cat in the house. What up, bud? Strat says, make sure to tap and hold the screen, hit the like button, and consider subscribing to a solid whiskey tuber. What's good, fellas and fellettes? Strat, what's going on, bud? About time we see you back again. Louis says, I like to down a bottle of water before bed. Just one? Bro, I'm the worst, bro. Like, once I end the stream, I straight up go straight to the fridge. I slam a bottle of water. Instantly, it's gone. 30 seconds. Done. And then I grab one, and I kind of do whatever I need to do, change, shower, all that stuff, while I'm drinking another one. And I finish that one. And then right before bed, right before I get into bed, I grab a new bottle of water, and I'm almost chugging it to the bed. And then once I get to the bed, I finish it. And then I wake up, and I got to fucking piss like nobody's business. Dr. MJC13 says, what's your favorite rum? I mean, I'd love to say, like, I have a favorite rum, but I really don't, because I don't really drink a lot of rums. I like rum-finished bourbon, but my best answer would probably be Captain, I guess. I don't know. Kraken. Kraken's a good rum. HP Outdoor says, can you say hi? It's in my vocabulary, but I'd say, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Strat says, sorry I missed yesterday's stream. I was tied up on a late night phone call, reconnecting with an old glassblower friend from Denver. Well, Strat, what was your excuse for this morning's stream? Or the stream we had earlier? I'm just saying, we've had 3 streams since the last time we see you, so I'm not calling you out. I'm just saying, where you been? Tuck says, did Buto call in and have 1,000 of the same bottles behind him? I missed the end. No, he didn't call in. He just told me I needed to do better. He told me I was a piece of shit. I don't know what to say. Steven in the chat says, do you ever give your husband a back massage with your powerful hands? Steven, we've been over this. I don't have a husband. You just got to make the first move, babe. I don't know what else to tell you. Makata says, it got weird, Tux. It always does. Louis says, 4 square, best rum ever. Honestly, I would like to get into more rums. But rums are a little pricey. I have no idea where to start. So, when the video ends, if you want to comment a bunch of rums, not in the live stream because I can't find those later, but after, comment a bunch of rums that you want me to try, and that way when I see them, maybe I pick them up. Tuxedo says, sugar baby Strat. HP Outdoor says, what's your favorite bourbon? My favorite bourbon out of all of them that I just like to drink is Woodford's Double Oak. It's just my favorite. It's decently priced, tons of flavor. It lacks a little proof because it's like a 91 proofer, but I really like them in my old fashions. So that's my favorite. I like other things too, though. And other things compete with it a lot of the times. But for the most part, it's Woodford's Double Oak is always my favorite. Dr. MJC says, cool, thanks. Appreciate it. Dom in the chat says, Steven come through right with the questions again. Always, Tatum Dom. What do you expect? Strat says, laugh my ass off. I'm not up in the mornings. Bro, you missed one hell of a stream, though. We were watching UFC fights, getting a little buzz. It was a good time. You missed it. We missed you, so. Tatum Dom says, rolling fork rum. Okay. Old Tub. Starting with Dorsey rum, call me old fashioned. Dorsey's, aka Total Wine's version of Foursquare. Tater Dom, I mean, I hate to tell you guys this, but anything that is a Total Wine, anything, exclusive, pick, employee's choice of the week, I'm not fucking buying anymore. None of them are good. I'm not like the single one. I got that fucking, what is it called? Bank Street Bourbon. And I thought it was good when I first tried it, but then every time I try it since, I'm like, this is fucking disgusting. It's not good. So maybe I'll just stick with Kraken then. I don't know. But anyway, enough about me. How about you? How is everybody doing tonight? You guys doing okay? What are you drinking on if you're having a drink? Sound off in the chat what you're drinking on currently. We obviously know Tuxedo Cat's drinking on some warm milk to put himself back to sleep. But besides that, you guys know me. I went to pull out the Bullet Rye. We decided to go with Redwood Empire Rye tonight. Power Pow, just subscribe. Appreciate it. Welcome to the family. Feel free to chat with us. I don't know if I've seen you in the chat. If I missed your chat, that's my bad. Custody says, I missed the beginning. How's the notes and the aftertaste? So, Custody, this is not actually the review of this bottle. I could tell you the notes if you want me to, but there is a full review video of this if you want to like everything. But I like this bottle. It is very good. Pow Pow says, Garrison Brothers, clean. I've only had pours of Garrison Brothers. I haven't actually bought my own bottle yet. I was going to try a bunch of them at this festival coming up, but I missed the festival, so that's on me. Damn, I missed the fucking thing. Custody, the aftertaste is solid. It very much tastes like a very subtle rye. It's very like a bourbon forward rye, if you had to ask me. But it has a lot of the traditional notes in this thing. Man, y'all are moving quick tonight. Tater Dom says, all TW stuff is trash. Total Wine. Except for Old Elmer. Old Elmer is actually Barton Juice. Okay? Strat says, Old Granddad Bonded, per usual. Strat, maybe switch it up, grab something else. Makata says, Tux, your boy getting mouthy. God Seeking says, Evan Williams Black. I don't think I've actually had the Evan Williams Black. I have the bottle and bond that everybody preaches about, but Stody says, was on the bison grass earlier. Okay. It's not, what, bison grass? Which one's that again? Bro, I'm drawing a fucking blank. I'll come back to that. Tuxedo says, LOL, my cat is watching ESPN, as he should. Strat says, damn, your cat's a fucking gentleman. Custody says, oh, cool, I'm off to watch the review then. Thanks. Have a great night. Yeah, appreciate it. Feel free to come back if you want to chat about it. But Custody, to be honest, this is not the best rye. This one is. The Bullet Rye 12 year. Maybe watch that video as well. Because this one's bomb, bro. I'd much rather have this one. I know, I'm a basic bitch, but all the Redwood Empire shit's solid. All of it. God Seeking Atheist, left myself at the name. Oh my God. I noticed that. I just didn't say anything. Strat says, I think my next bottle will be good old Wild Turkey 101. It's been a while. Hey, I think that's a good choice, though. Wild Turkey 101, you can't really go wrong with that, you know? It's like one of those bottles where, like, nobody's ever going to complain about it. Nobody's ever going to preach about it either, but it's solid. Decently priced. I have the bougie ones. I like the rare breed a lot, so. I'm glad Tuxedo's here because Tux, but by the way, what I was saying is like if the kid wakes up and I have to go feed him, I'll have to have you take over. Just by the way, guys, for everybody in the chat, do you guys want me to turn it into a call-in show? I can drop a call-in link. You guys can call in. We can chat about whiskey, bourbon, whatever you want to talk about. You just say the word, I'll drop it. Strat says, I love 101 because it's a high rye mash bill. Bro, I hate reading these comments sometimes because like they're so like discombobulated on my screen. It says, it's a high rye mash bill. I believe a 6 to 8 year aged whiskey in the blend and just solid profile. It is. It's fucking a solid juice in general. God Seeking Atheist says, Tuxedo, nothing wrong with not believing. I'm not going to read all this. I don't want to get banned for some stupid reason. I get you. I'm here with it. Kelly Keegan says, Evan Williams Bond is anything Oh, yeah. It says it isn't anything special for Evan Williams Bond, but for the price, it's a great value. It is. It is a great value bourbon. So, Kelly, what's funny is I made a video saying 5 bottles I'll never buy again, including the Evan Williams. Not that it's not good. It's solid. But it's nothing to, like, I'm never going to be like, somebody's never going to come over and go, hey, give me a pour. And I'm not going to ever go, ooh, Evan Williams Bottled and Bond. You know what I mean? Like, I'm never going to do that. So I was like, I don't personally need it because I have a bunch of stuff. So I don't buy as many budget bottles anymore. But I did buy one that I literally talk about all the fucking time. The Jim Beam Black 7-year age, I would take over the Evan Williams all day, every day. And it's only 90 proof too. But it's like 18 bucks. It has decent flavors. The only thing it lacks is the proof. It's a 90 proofer. So that's the only thing that's fucking sucks about it. The Evan Williams Bottled and Bond, the best part about it is 100 proof. Everything else is like so-so. Tuxedo says, I wasn't disagreeing. Sorry to make you type all that. LOL. I was on board before you did. He said, well then, brothers, cheers. How was your nap, Tux? From Danielle. They said, she said, yeah. Said if they're going to dump Coke in it, give them Evan Williams Bond. Most people I'm drinking with are not drinking like mixed drinks, or at least not like Coke. But yeah, you're right. If you were looking for like a good mixer with like a soda, Evan Williams would be it. I don't drink a lot of those because I don't personally drink soda that often. I did the other day on stream for like the first time. And that was like my first soda in like what felt like a year. I wasn't that big of a fan either. I didn't really care. But you're right. But there's also other stuff I could give them if I didn't have it. Strat says, if you ever see Rebel 100, do yourself a favor and don't buy it. They got me with the cheap tag and cool looking label. And it was the worst juice I ever tried. Tasting like gym socks. What's funny is I almost bought that bottle the other day because I bought a bunch of budget ones. And I was like, maybe we could do like a budget battle. Power Pow says opinion on Elijah Craig baseline. I love, but thinking of looking for the 18 year. Yeah, buy the 18 year. The baseline, Elijah Craig, the small batch here, right? 94 proof. It's solid, right? Makes a really decent old fashioned. But it's like, it's just a good like starter bourbon is what I would say. Like it's good for like a family friendly thing. But besides that, it's kind of okay. You know, they're toasted barrel, they're barrel proof. you know, all their like fancier bottles are very good. You know, a lot of their aged stuff as well is good. So yeah, I would recommend anything above their baseline. If you like Elijah's baseline, it's always good. And that goes for any bottle, guys. Like if you have no idea if you like a brand or a profile, buy their baseline shit, because that's going to be what their main mash bill is anyway, right? And then they're going to age it and do different shit to it. So if you don't like the main mash bill, don't fucking buy the expensive ones. So Strat says small batch Elijah Craig is a Soldier starter bourbon. Yeah. Oh, solid. My bad. I thought I said Soldier. Solid starter bourbon. Yeah, I completely agree. Daniel says, LOL, it's been hot here too. Keep the AC on. The AC stays on my house at fucking 68. But yeah, Elijah Craig's good. The one thing I will say, around Christmas time, Elijah Craig does his gift box, right? And it comes like a little jig for like pouring shots. And it comes with also like 2 different old-fashioned cocktail mixes, right? This one right here is a black walnut, really good in like sweeter bourbons. And then they have this spiced old-fashioned, which is like for more your ryes. I had this one in last night's stream, I think last night or the night before. I had it sometime this week, and it was good, but it was very like holiday feeling, like Christmas tree. This is one of my favorite old-fashioned like syrup mixes, right? Which these basically take place of your bitters, your simple syrup, and your additives besides either a cherry or an orange, just depending on what you prefer, or both if you prefer both. Tuck said it was bad. It was all sweaty. LOL. What the fuck? Tuxedo says, you know why Ivy Leagues don't play against SEC? Because they fucking suck and they lose as parlays. This sounds like a setup for dad jokes, Tux. I don't know. I still haven't got over the Yale loss. The night that Yale lost in March Madness was also the night my son was born. So that's what I have to look at. But me and Tux were actually on like a 8 to a 10 leg parlay. And like Yale was the last leg. He's like, not really, just giving Call Me Old Fashioned an aneurysm. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. It's like, nah, LOL, just about to spit straight facts. Spit it out, Tux. Spit it out then. Strat says, go Gators. Strat, are you from High Top's channel? That's funny. I think they don't play SECs because SEC had them banned. Alex Martinez says, just bought Elijah Craig, Buffalo Trace, and Blanton's. What single barrel do you recommend, sir? Well, since you already have Elijah Craig, Buffalo Trace, and Blanton's, I want to go completely off of that profile. I would say go get New Riff's single barrel, and you can get a rye or the bourbon, whatever you prefer. Both of them are going to be solid. Strat, High Top Sports is my buddy's YouTube channel, which is all about Florida Gators. I usually do a lot of the camera work, not lately, but I used to do a lot of the camera work when we go and interview all the players. Like we interviewed Anthony Richardson. I can't remember all the players anymore. But yeah, if you like Gators, his channel is definitely one you want to watch. He goes live Wednesday at like 8:35. Just don't miss my streams if he goes live. So, Texture says Yale, Harvard, and Princeton kicked the shit out of Alabama, Auburn, and they got offended. Makata says, got a feeling this one might turn into a call-in stream. Makata, I said if anybody wants to call in, I'll drop a link. I'm all about it. Texture says, is our Florida teams in SEC or ACC? Florida Gators are in the SEC. FSU is in ACC. Miami, I don't even know where Miami is. ACC probably. Stress says, oh shit, I'll check him out. Haven't paid attention to sports in a good 5-6 years, though I do need to start paying attention though. If you like Gators, his channel is the best one. Don't let him fucking hear me say that shit though. He comes on from time to time. I caught a home game back when Tebow was in his senior year. Tebow is actually from my town, so. He went to the high school that's right down the road from me. Yeah, I mean, shit. You're talking about peak Gators then with Tebow. That was a fucking crazy team. But yeah, Alex, new rip single barrel. I also have this Russell's Reserve single barrel. This is also very good to me. Kelly goes, go Jaguars. Kelly, are you from Jacksonville? Makata says Aaron Hernandez, best Gator of all time. So sorry. Bro, he was fucking solid. I'm not like a big Gator fan, guys, so just so you know. I don't really, like college is cool, and I like watching it, and if I had to pick a team, I probably would pick Gators just because of my buddy, but I'm more like NFL. Kelly says, I'm from Vermont, never been to Florida, but I'm a diehard Jags fan. That is the weirdest sentence I think I've ever read. Nobody outside Jacksonville likes the Gators. I'm in Jacksonville. I'm not a Gator fan. Or not Gator, I'm sorry, Jags fan. I'm a Miami fan. I'm from Miami though. But like Jags is like a second team. So like if Miami's not in it or if the Jags game on and the Dolphins isn't, I'll root for the Jags. That's because I'm here. I feel like I'm obligated to. Danielle says, call me old fashioned, you do it live on Monday. Yeah, if you don't show up. I may go live and just stream the entire hockey game. Now that I have everything set up in the room to do so. Power Pow says, glad I found your channel, or glad I found your show, man. Always awesome to find a fellow whiskey drinkers. Appreciate that. Yeah, no, I like to have a good drink. I like to do like 2 different streams. Like Fridays, 8:45, we do a live stream every Friday. And I try to give you some kind of information, something that's worth really watching, right? And then I do a bunch of hangout streams. We'll do some like just kickback, like just chat with the chat, drink some drinks. I'll do some reviews and stuff like that occasionally too, like during random shit. But I usually try to save them for Fridays. But like earlier today, we did a live stream watch on the UFC fights. Whittaker, or fuck whatever his name is, knocked that dude clean. Kelly said, "Do all bros." I mean, they do have a cool little chant, but bro, you weren't. Kelly, have you been a fan since like it's been bad? Like we had a 3-win season one time here. Kind of says we need a Monday stream, bro. We need streams every day from Tuxedo. 144 hours. Guys, it as easy as it looks, it's not as easy to stream alcohol all the time. One, I don't like to drink every day. Like I do, but like I don't. Mondays will probably be my second day though. And the reason why is because, you know, obviously the wife works Mondays, whatever, but she works super late on Tuesdays. So I won't be able to stream on Tuesdays anymore. That's just not, it's not going to be possible. She gets off at 9, like it's too late for us. But she doesn't go until late. So I'll have a good window where I could actually rest up for in case I get buzzed or anything too crazy, you know? So Mondays are definitely going to be our second day. I don't know if I want to stream the Panther game. I think I'll be too emotional. I say some crazy shit when I'm watching sports, like that I actually care about. So I don't want to say something wrong on the internet. Alex says, I'm about to say the same thing. I mean, I would, guys, but there's not too many people that pop up in here, and I don't get paid from this yet. But when I do, maybe I do. Texture says, bro can't even do a 5-hour stream again. He's not lasting a full day. Tux, I wasn't preparing for a 5-hour stream when we did that. But Tux said, put me on. I last a long time. Tux, I'll email you the call-in link again, bro. You just don't call in. Yeah, I don't know. The Panthers game, if we lose and I'm live, oh my God. I don't know what could happen. Kelly says, I grew up in a hockey/baseball household. We didn't watch much NFL, minus the Super Bowl. I picked up the Jags in 2011 because they were the worst team in the league. Okay, I respect the fuck out of that. If you're just picking out a team, most people would pick the best team. Like, cool, I'm now a Chiefs fan. You know what I mean? I don't know who was the best in 2011, but if you go towards the worst team and now you're kind of watching them rise up, I respect that. Because they're definitely better than they were. Bro, it was so bad. I had season tickets to the Jags for a while, and it was so bad that like there wasn't Jag fans around me when I had season tickets because all the other fans would come, especially the Eagles. That was the worst. Tuxedo says, which hockey and baseball teams? Just asking since I'm curious out-of-state teams you picked. Makata says, is everyday drinking bad? Thought I was doing okay. Everyday drinking is not horrible as long as you're doing it in moderation. But when I do these streams, typically I drink quite a bit. All right, I'm drinking more than the average than I would. So that's why I'm babysitting this drink, so I can last a good time, you know? Bro, Cat has that's a good one. Kelly says I root for Boston in every sport except NFL. Tuxedo, if you want to ban them, that's totally fine. I don't care. We don't do Boston here. We don't do Boston here. I'm not a Boston fan. I'm just kidding. Don't ban him, Cat. I know you like to. Captain Crunch says, do you know God? Well, I mean, I've almost died a few times, I guess you could say. We're on a first name basis. Alex says, off topic. What can I mix with Blanton's? I see yours is open. I mean, personally, you can mix it with whatever you want, right? Whatever you feel like you want to. If you were asking my suggestion, I would say nothing. Just drink the Blanton straight up because you probably paid, unless you paid MSRP and you just love burning good whiskey, mix it with whatever. I would drink it neat because mine I paid $110 for, which is way too much. So I'm drinking mine neat so I get every bit of the dollar out of it I can. If you want to mix it with something, either make an old fashioned or just pick a cheaper whiskey. Like I got like the Jim Beam here that costs $18. I'll mix this with Coke or whatever the fuck else I want because it's super cheap. Any of like this shelf right here, like the allocated stuff, besides the Travelers, like I'm drinking neat. Kelly said, haha. Tuxedo says, gotcha. Goodbye, Bruins lover. Strat says, Jimmy Russell is God. Turkey. Captain Crunch says, vaping is bad. You should try Zens. I do. I'm moving from vapes to Zens. That's not because I want to. That's because I have a kid and I can't vape in front of him. So Kelly says, Boston fans have a bad rep. Most of us are chill. I don't believe you, Kelly. So I can't take your word for that. As a Miami Heat fan, it's just never going to happen, you know? Strat says, go Pats. You're just as bad, bro. If your team was actually good, like, maybe it would hurt my feelings or something like that, but since they're trash, it doesn't matter. Tuxedo says, I'm just kidding. Call me old-fashioned. Hey, sis, but I love the Patriots. The Patriots suck ass, so. Tuxedo says, and the Red Sox. You like the Red Sox? I don't necessarily hate the Red Sox. I just don't care for them. Captain Crunch over here talking about the vaping's bad. You know cereal's bad for you? A lot of sugar. Kelly said Red Sox are doing better than expected this year. Nowhere we are catching the Yankees, though. As a Marlins fan, I don't look at anybody else's team because it hurts my feelings. It's just not fun to watch. Marlins suck, and we always will. 2003, I was alive. I did watch the World Series. We beat the Yankees. That was a good time. But that's where I peaked for Marlins. What's funny is I went to a Marlins game with the wife while she was pregnant for the first time. It was a good game. We won. I've never been to a Marlin game that we lost, by the way, which is crazy to think of. But we also bought the kids' first onesie at a Marlins game, so it was fun. Those are the memories I have with the Marlins. Strat says, my family is from Mass, so I've always been on board with their teams. I'm from Kansas and hate the Chiefs. I don't care for the Chiefs. I don't hate them, but I just don't care for them. Tuxu says, yeah, I was rooting for them to do better after tanking last year, but the Yankees and now the Orioles are doing so well. It's tough to be in that division. Kelly says, it's crazy to be a 500 team and be down 10 games. Bro, facts. Tuxu says, I'm still Pats fan even though they are ass now, which makes me a true fan, which arguably even worse. But I love them. If you're not with your teams when they're down, don't be with them when they're up. Yeah, he's a Pat fan who rocks Bills gear. He's fake as fuck. Hey guys, real quick, I'm going to go grab another bottle of water. I'll be back in 60 seconds. All right, I'm back. It's always crazy when I walk away, like the fucking chat goes crazy. Makata said, oh, yes, Makata, I'm a Bills fan above all else. The Pats and Dolphins are just awesome. Alex says, where are you guys from? I'm from Florida, Jacksonville. Tuxedo says, favorite dude on the Dolphins isn't even a player. Mike McDaniel is a G. Bro, Mike McDaniel is my favorite NFL coach. My favorite coach ever. He's the best. Strat says, plot twist. The bottle of water has Tito's in it. Are you fucking watching me, bro? This is straight vodka, and I'm going down it because I got to take the edge off, you know? Makata's in Arizona. Alex says, where are you guys from? I'm from Cali. California. Texas says, we're from Earth, Alex. Stretch says, I'm from Oregon, Maine, Colorado, and Kansas, depending on who you ask. Oh, and Florida. Tuxedo says, good old Cali. Love your wine. Kelly says, military extremely fat. Strat. I'm all over the place here. Don't get me started on the Chiefs. Daniel says, I'm a Leafs fan. Used to being down, they're down. Or when they're down. Strat says, no, I'm a glass blower. And used to just throw darts at a map every 6 to 10 months and move there, Kelly. Kelly's like, right on. To be honest, that's a fucking cool way to do shit, though. Like, if you could just say, you know what, it's time to switch it up. Boom, move to a different state. I've been wanting to move to different states, so just to, like, go somewhere new. I don't got those kind of balls. Mike McDaniels, Mike Tomlin, Andy Reid are my favorite coaches in order. I don't care about coaches that much. Just Mike McDaniels, bro. He's like the fucking homie. His one leg up sweatpants fucking thing, bro, kills me. He looks like he rolls out of bed, throws on some sweats, and goes, all right, let's go win a Super Bowl. Like, come on. Aiden says, we was kings. Who was kings? Oh, Pete Carroll and his high chewing gum ass just... Kelly says, I believe in Doug Pearson. You were probably also a fan of old quarter zip there. Alex says, that makes sense. The price of Blanton's I spent was $150. That's too much, by the way. Should have waited on buying it. $150 is disgustingly too high. But yeah, if you spent $150 on it, if you're okay with it, just drink it neat. Just get something different. Aiden said, we was. I don't know if I was ever a king, but I mean, maybe a prince, but whatever. Is Black Kings? What? Makata says, what's going to be your next pour, man? You tell me. What's my next pour? Makata, you should know what I have by now. Makata said, I'm sorry for your loss. Why? What's your loss? Let's see. Next pour. I was gonna drink Travelers for a second, but I just didn't feel like punishing myself. Let's see what's on this side. Arizona lost to the Coyotes. Let's put this one back. Aiden, stop it. You know what I want? I want this. I'm gonna do a little. Alex says, what kind of ryes do you have? I just put away the rye, boys. So I was just drinking the Redwood Empire Emerald Giant Rye. It's pretty good, solid. It's like $35, so decently priced, tons of flavor, but it's not my favorite rye. My favorite rye now, that I talk about all the fucking time, is the Bullet Rye 12-year age. It's got to be the 12-year though. This one's solid, like $50, really good stuff. Tons and tons of flavor. So, but I haven't had this one in a while because it's almost gone. 315 ZA says chug every bottle. I'm glad you think that I'm like some kind of savage, but that's not even physically possible. I'd probably pass out before I got through one shelf. I'd probably pass out before I get through 2 bottles. I get through one though. I would definitely get through one. Redwood Empire Lost Monarch was probably the first He says, chug every bottle and get wasted already. I don't need to get wasted. And I definitely don't need to chug every bottle to get wasted. Just give me one. Drink on it for a couple hours. I'll get drunk. Not on the stream, but I'll get drunk. Redwood Empire Lost Monarch was the first Redwood that I got. And even though it's a blended whiskey mixed with a bunch of shit, like it's still solid. And it also has cool artwork. Daniel says, I liked the movie when I was a kid. Mighty Ducks, bro, that's a staple. Alex said that will be my next bottle. The Rye 12-year. You may want to start looking now. It's a little hard to get. Kelly said, I thought Gus Bradley was bad. Then Urban Meyer said, hold my beer. Yeah, and then he kicked your kicker. Jeez. Aiden said, I'm expressing my First Amendment rights. You have all the rights in the world. Totally agree. You ain't got to do them on my stream, though. I don't really care. Bro, Tuxedo says, Air Bud, Golden Retriever slaps like Will Smith. You've never been more right about a comment before in my life. Strat says, I'd like to show you my step ladder, because I never knew my first ladder. Aiden says, I'm looking for a thick mama. Aiden, I don't know what to tell you on that. Makata says, who's calling in first? If it's not Tuxedo, I don't even want to do a call-in show. So you guys have to convince him to call in. Aiden says, my lips are looking real soft. Hey, Tuxedo, do the thing. Do the thing, bro. Do the thing. My lips are soft, bro. You can't have them. Pat says, keep my cat's name out your mouth. I gotta get the cast strength of this. I think if I get the cast strength of this, it would probably be my favorite. Strat says, Daddy Tux, join the call. I haven't even dropped the call-in link, so technically he couldn't yet. Yeah, there he goes. He did the thing. Alex says, I walked into a spirits and wine store, and they were using whiskey for hand sanitizer. My dumbass thought that they were giving out free samples. Bro, did you drink some? Danielle says, come on, Tux. Tuxedo says, this thing? Yeah, you did it. Don't worry. I can see it now. I know what it looks like now after Mr. Lopez pointed it out. Makata says, Tux hand on business like a mouse. Hey, I'm okay with some things, bro, but he was trying to rifle off every fucking piece. No, you were right. You were spot the fuck on. Tuxedo, do you want to call in? I'll drop the link. But everybody else, I guess it's all on you if you want to do a call-in show. What the fuck was that? He said, nah, LOL. Damn. He's like, I'd only ever call in last. All right. It's on you, my boy. It's on you. What if I did this? Just one. Back to two. Guess one. That makes it look weird on my up pot piece right here. Makata says if Tux calls in, I swear on everything, I will call. If Texture says also, so Katie Cat doesn't tell me I'm not real again. I'm still kind of up in arms over that. Everybody called you not real. What's funny, she always pops in right at the last moment of our streams. Like when I'm like closing it out, she's like, hey guys, what's going on? I'm like, I'm ending it. See you later. Yeah, Cat. I think it's fixed now. I'll never really know until like it actually happens, but supposedly I had it setting to where everything was like private. Stress says camera 1, check. Camera 2, check. Camera 1, 2, double check. I have 3 technically. The third just doesn't look good. Stress says, oh wait, Alex says, do you do online stores deliver to your home? They do. I live in Florida. Oh wait, Power says I have 2 stores in my town. Both stink. I need to find a place to order online. You can order online, but everything's going to be secondary prices, and you're going to pay at least $40 to $50 in shipping per order. So maybe see. Power says Texas. I'm not sure. Never looked. You should be able to get online orders. Trying to figure out how to do one thing. I just don't know how to do it. Strat says, are you going to get the new Angels MV? Call me old fashioned. The Triplo, yeah, definitely getting that one. I'm not the biggest Angels MV fan. Not that I don't, there's nothing wrong with it, but it's just not my favorite. And it's a little pricey for like their baseline stuff comparatively to a lot of other things. So I always just kind of skip past it. But that Texas Kicks, just subscribe. Appreciate that, bro. Welcome to the family. But yeah, no, the triple oak Angel's Envy, I think it's like a must, right? I love double oak bourbons. So if you're going to pull out a triple oak, it could be really good. So yeah, I'm pumped. I'm going to get that. We'll do a full review. We'll drink it live. We'll do all this stuff with that bottle. It's also like only $79. So I look at that as like getting an expensive Redwood Empire. Bro, could you imagine Redwood Empire makes a double oak? Oh, take my money. Strat says, I enjoy the flagship Angel's Envy. It was the first Finnish whiskey I had. It was one of the first ones I had as well. And I like it, but it wasn't like anything like super duper impressive. I like the shape of the bottle. I thought that was cool. But back then I was debating between Angel's Envy and Elijah Craig. So Elijah Craig was the winner for me, so I never even looked back. Danielle said, never heard of it. Never heard of Angel's Envy? You got to stop drinking those Colt 45s and get you some bourbon. A little whiskey. Stress says, growing up a Pokemon kid with Professor Oak subliminally turned me into a double oak fan. Me too, bro. He kept saying, pick one. And I said, I want a double oak. Makata says, Tux is number 42 on Forbes 100 list. I can't understand why he wants to keep his identity under wraps. I don't know. We all laughed at his jokes last time. I thought it was funny for him. I thought he was a big hit. I thought he wanted to help the channel grow. But ultimately, he just wants me to take down videos and he doesn't want to call in again. It's fine. Tuck said, so happy Fraley was here. Hearing her talk about the craft is incredible. However, now I'm concerned my bottle of 2XO by Master Blender, Dixon Deadman, are in fact not blended by Master Blender. Power Pow says, do you do any scotch? No, don't do any scotch. I haven't really been a big scotch guy. I haven't found one I like. I haven't really looked. There's a bunch of people in the chat though. Like if you're looking for a good scotch, like maybe Tuxedo would know. Eric may know when he comes back in the chat eventually. Tuxedo says number 42 is very generous. Really? We just number 50. Oh my God, I'll call in sometime again. I don't believe you anymore. I don't believe you. Plus, I like giving you shit, so. Danielle says, one big group call, except for Danielle. She's not allowed anymore. At least not for another week. Power Pow says, going to share your show on Facebook if that's okay. You feel free to share it wherever you'd like. I appreciate all the love and support you guys give. There's only one person here now that actually knows my name. That's what happens when you bring unreliable sources on your stream. Oh, he's wiggling. He's wiggling. Alex says, which bottle is almost finished on your shelf? Well, for example, this Redwood Empire Lost Monarch is almost gone. Redwood Empire Pipe Dream is about half gone. The Hibiki is about half gone. The Russell's Reserve is about half gone. This one was the one I've drank the most and the quickest, for sure. I got this like a week ago, and I've almost killed it. I've drank it almost every stream. It's just really good starter bourbon. So Eagle Rare is almost gone. It's like about a little more than half. But the bottles I really kind of turn and burn through really is the Woodford's Double Oak. Like I've had 3 bottles since I've had all this, and I just keep rotating them through. But like, no, I've talked about Double Oak before. I talk about it all the time. There's no reason for me to review it. Everybody kind of knows it. So I just drink that in my spare time. And I keep that in the living room when I do have it anyway, because that's what I'll drink when I'm off stream. And every bottle that's on my shelf is open and been drank at minimum once. Tuxedo says, it's me, it's me. Yeah, he knows. Tuxedo says, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Dun, 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 dun. Moses in the chat says, wiggle, wiggle. Also, the Andy Scheller Old Fashioned Premix is almost gone. So, Power of House says, I burned through Old Elk. I don't think. Oh, the Still Austin. Damn, bro. I've dented the Still Austin too, though. And we have our Infinity bottle. So I've killed Buffalo Traces on the channel and stuff like that too, but I have an Infinity bottle that's brewing over there that we're probably going to give away some samples to and have you guys drink it on stream with me. Alex says, why don't you use ice? Just wondering. So Alex, if you are new to bourbon, by the way, I don't know if you are, I'm not saying you are. There is a video on my channel that explains ice and not ice. So if you were to put ice in it, right, you would use a rocks glass, right? And a rocks glass has this wide mouth, right, where a Glen has a very small mouth. Ice will also make the drink cold and ultimately water it down, right? But the biggest factor is the glass, right? Because it has this wide mouth. When you go to smell, all the aromas are going to escape, right? Because it has that big gap. And you're going to smell cold first. Your nose is going to pick up cold regardless. So it mutes the flavors on your nose. And honestly, drinking anything or eating anything is almost 50% your sense of smell, right? Along with your taste. So when you drink out of a Glen and you drink it neat and not cold, right? I can smell it. I can taste it. And I get all the factors all in one. That's why this is like the ultimate whiskey drinking glass. So, but there's a full video on that. So feel free to go nerd out and all that kind of stuff. Tuxedo says, call me old fashioned. You got to send a sample from the Infinity bottle I made? Probably. Jerry Springer in the chat said, cold isn't a real thing. Okay. Explain that to the ice then, my boy. Who you got? Henry McKenna? Or is that Abraham Lincoln? Abraham Lincoln. He says it's just a word to use for absence of heat or when it is cold. Jerry, Jerry, Jerry. Alex says, that's why I just subscribed to you, sir. I appreciate your answers. Yeah, of course, bro. That's what we're here for. Talk about whiskey. Chill. Hang out. He says, look it up on Google. Cold, is cold a real thing? Jerry, I don't need to know. I don't need to Google if cold's a real thing. You know why? It's cold to me. It's fucking cold. So to me, it's real. He's like, not real, brother. Jerry, you're not going to convince me otherwise. It's okay to disagree. I don't dislike you for it. I'm just saying, to me, every other drink I have besides whiskey is ice cold. Well, give it time. Let's see where this goes. Don't stir the brothers up now. Danielle says, yeah, Canada is hot, axe hell in the winter. It is. Danielle, it's not cold in Canada. It's just the absence of heat in the winter. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, Jerry, just out of curiosity, are you drinking any whiskey? Are you here to have a good time? A long time? Or are you just here to preach to me on cold and not cold? I'm saving this. I'm saving this pour. Because there's only one pour left, really. I'm going to save it for a good time. I'm going to save it for a good time, boys. All right, you guys can vote. What's the next one going to be? I'm thinking let's do either Penelope Architect, High West Bourbon. Let's put in the running for Travelers, or Benchmark Single Barrel. Kat says, Jerry, this dude in Florida, who are not the smartest people already, and he's drinking. So this is going to roll right over his head. All right, that's cool. I don't care, bro. Don't try to come in here and be scientific on me. Why don't you tell me what came first, the chicken or the egg? Scientific of me that. If you agree with me, you can stay. If not, I'm gonna have my guy. Penelope? Okay. Lakata has spoken. Because I know Kat's gonna say that too. Did Tux just talk shit on Florida man? I mean, he probably did. I mean, Florida people aren't the smartest. I'm not gonna say I'm the smartest person either. I don't really care though. What's funny though is like, I have a few people that have YouTube channels. They'd be butthurt over that. To me, I just don't care. He's like, we'll just call that a little happy accident. Jerry says, Florida's whack. Jerry, where are you from? Apparently a heat-filled state. Jerry is no doubt from California. Yeah, see? Cali. Bro, called it. I called it though, right? Called it. I will never be offended by anything Tuxedo Cat says. He's kind of earned his pass. Alex says, yee, Cali. I wasn't taking that as a compliment, my boys, but for you, Alex, I'm sure the part you're in is amazing. Is that because of the absence of heat, Tuxedo Cat? He's like, I do HVAC. I used to take, I don't know, like it was like fabrication for HVAC. I used to do eco-friendly like cooling systems. Take basically flat sheet metal and turn them into giant coolers, right? But it was the cooler systems for HVAC systems. Tuxedo says they haven't evolved to survive such low temperatures like 70s. I completely understand. Mikhail says, can't wait to give Tux the green light. I was trying to give the dude the benefit of the doubt, you know? Power Pow says, it is strange. I sip water every 2 or 3 sips of whiskey. I would still do this with coffee. Jay says, sheet metal. Sheet metal gang. I install those. Well, I mean, in HVAC, I'm sure you do. Power Pow, it's okay to sip water while you drink whiskey. It's totally fine. Honestly, it's probably better for you, right? Because you're hydrating at the same time, which is important to prevent hangovers. Or if you're changing whiskeys, you always want to take a little sip of water. Alex says, as a roofer, heat isn't anything. It is the absence of cold is what heat is. Alex. Oh, I will say, this kind of goes for anybody that doesn't like Penelope or maybe does. The more I drink it, the more I like it. Jerry says, chill vibe, bro. Keep it up. Appreciate it. We're here to have a good time. We're not trying to get too scientific. We like to talk about weird shit, though. So, yeah, bro, this is chill doesn't exist. Only absence of warm. Bro. That was a good one. Stress says Penelope is high on my wish list. I will say, like, when I first got it, I liked it, but I wasn't like the biggest fan. I'm now kind of halfway in the bottle. It's pretty good. I'm a fan. Jake Thompson in the chat says, "Sup," or says, or what does it say? It says, "Sup, my fellow cracker." Hey, just call me Mr. Saltine, baby. Tuxedo says, next time you're in Colorado, I got an entire box for you. Tuxedo, next time in Colorado, me and you are going to drink the entire box together. How about that? Just finish it in one go. Kind of. Just kidding, but also not. Jake said, hey. Welcome to the stream, Jake. Saturday night. Where are you calling in from, caller? TWC Meyer says, my grandpa has a bubble butt. TC Meyer, that's a weird fucking thing to say. Are you dropping pics of it or something? Like, where are we going with this? Jake says, coming in from Minnesota. Hey, Minnesota? I bet you there's an absence of heat from there. You had to have been here, Jake, for that comment. But it's I've never been to Minnesota. I went to Wisconsin last year. That was kind of cool. TC says Tim Green needs a beer. Are you Tim Green? Tuxedo says, but I don't drink, LOL. But we'll give you a whole box too. Tuxedo, if I went to Colorado, I went to see you. If you did not have a drink with me, me and you would have an issue. I would feel completely offended, just so you know. You'd bring me all the way out to North Carolina for nothing? TWC says, Saturday Night Live. You're on with Jimmy Fallon. He's like, I'm from West Virginia. West Virginia? I almost got shot there the last time I went. I keep calling you TC. God damn it. TWC. I'm just going to say Myers. That's the new name I'm calling you by. Myers. In West Virginia, have you ever seen those president head statues that are in that country lady's backyard? Do you know what I'm talking about? He's like, I can't help it. I'm 10 years sober. Tuxedo Cat, you know, I could believe that, to be honest. Jake Thomas says, I'm going to be honest. I'm just going to chill, listen, because I'm still in high school. Well, thanks for your honesty. You're allowed to watch and listen. I cannot tell you to go drink. But on this channel, we do alcohol reviews, basically. And I make cocktails sometimes. But I wouldn't promote alcohol to somebody that couldn't drink it. But the chat is a good time. I'm just saying. TWC says, I'm where Mothman is. Chin Fat, whatever, says, pour up, train. Raider Dave says, first time on, man. I like your setup. Good choice of pours. I always enjoy some Architect. I mean, I usually drink some other stuff too, but Architect is slowly becoming a really one of my favorites. Tons and tons of vanilla. It's almost like drinking like a melted vanilla ice cream to me. So like I enjoy it. But Raider Dave, appreciate you being here, bud. It's a good time. Tuxedo Cat says, Raider Dave. Roger. Soul Reaper says, yo. Big Bob in chat says, he said, doo-doo. TWC says, I have an adult ADHD and autism, but I'm not handicapped, and I'm 20. TWC, I don't know if you're, I mean, I think you said you're in the States, right? Yeah, you're in West Virginia. So you got another year before you're allowed to drink. All the other stuff doesn't matter. I don't care what you have going on in that sense. As long as you're here to have a good time, I don't really care. Talk to you at high school is such an awesome time to just chill, honestly. Jake says, got a fishing trip tomorrow. Where are you going fishing, Jake? Is it like a good spot or is it just like the backyard? Big Bob, you want to call in, Bob? You got some new bourbon you want to talk about? I'm sending you the text. I don't give a shit what you say. Strat says, I can't wait to get my Kansas fishing license. I live right now on the Arkansas River, and it's great. It's a great channel, cat and flathead fishing. I forgot, y'all don't have like oceans in the middle of the fucking country, I guess. Anytime I fish, it's always like the inlets, right? Or I'm basically fishing the ocean. Raider Dave says, Roger, what's up, man? Tuxedo Cat says, what state, Jake? You going out on an ocean, a lake, shore fishing? He's in Minnesota, bro. Jake says, I'm quite the hillbilly type in the suburbs. I love it. Hey, it's the best kind of place. Makata says, dude, this chat is getting hilarious. Makata, this is a Saturday Night Live. This is what happens. Jake says, we're going to Lindstorm and fishing my home state of Minnesota. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Bro, do you go ice fishing in the winter? That's a fucking weird question. In Minnesota, I know that YouTuber, fuck, what's his name? I can't remember. I'll have to come back to that. There's a dude that has a YouTube channel that goes ice fishing in Minnesota. It's fucking sick. Tuxedo says, I think I'm Roger now. I'm just chilling, eating Doritos. How about you? The 3 BTKs says, I recommend Sweet Mash 4 Grain by Hard Truth Distilling. I've been recommended that one a few times now. I think it's going to have to hit my list of pickup. I haven't had it yet, but I think I need to pick it up. Tuxedo says, oh, I just remembered you said that. Jake, I'm an idiot. Strat says, fuck no, Kansas is landlocked as you can get. Big Bob says, I don't know, just made an old fashioned with wild turkey. Rare breed, trying to get a feel of it. Hey, best way to get a feel of it is kind of just dip your toe in, jump in. Nothing wrong with that. Jake says, hell yeah, ice fishing is awesome. Jake, I'm coming to fucking fish with you. I want to go ice fishing. Where it's the lack of heat, the absence of heat. What's funny is like I'm gonna keep saying that, and all the people that keep coming in that's new has no idea what I'm saying. Alex says 25th, going deep sea fishing for yellow tuna. Do you recommend beer or whiskey for the trip? I mean, Alex, what I recommend, in my professional opinion, is I want you to bring. He said 25th, right? Which is in 2 days. If he means this month, I recommend you go get 2 things. A pack of Busch Light, a 12-pack of Busch Light. I don't know how many people's going. I'm thinking it's just you. 12-pack of Busch Light, 12-pack of Busch Light Peach, right? And then I want you to get a low proof bourbon. I want you to go pick up this Jim Beam 7. And then I want you to also stack the cooler with a lot of water and a 2-liter or two 2 liters of Coca-Cola. I want you to start the trip with a little Jack and Coke, a little Jim and Coke. Then you're gonna move to beers. Fuck, bro, I can't even say his name. I don't remember. It's too small in this. Appreciate the sub, bro. Appreciate the sub. Strat says, when I lived in Maine, you'd see the ponds and lakes flip up with ice shacks. Laugh my ass off. Yeah, I can imagine. Jake says, you good, Tux? Don't be bashing yourself. He's like that. Olive says, is your butt filled with watermelon? I mean, fuck, it could be. I don't know. Big Bob says, I poured an old fashioned or a big ball of missing heat. Big ball of absent heat. Harry Brown says, how about a bottle of 43? Oh, he also says, hey, do you like the 49ers? I do like the 49ers, but I'm a Dolphins fan. And the reason why I like the 49ers is because the 49ers remind me of the Dolphins. Olive says, what drink complements watermelon and fried chicken? Anything? Tuxedo says Bob. Mikata says Bob. Danielle says Bob. Grayson says, are you too young for Drake? Are you too young for Drake? Bro, I'm old as fuck. Look at me. You know what I mean? Alex says, hell yeah. That's what I would say. But you want to drink mainly beer on that trip, Alex. You don't want to drink a lot of bourbon, but you want to get a little good buzz starting. Have some fun with it. And then dial it back in. You'll drink the bourbon after you catch all the fish, too, when you're back home. Jake says, fish and trip list, jerky chew, radio for country music, way more lures than needed. Mountain Dew, anything else? You got jerky, you got tunes, you got Mountain Dew. Fuck. No, I think you're perfect, bro. The way more lures thing, I mean, that's a given. You always got to do that, but I don't know. I think that's it. I think you're spot on. You don't need my help. I think you're good. Bob said, don't answer that. Harry Brown says, Hennessy. If you like Hennessy, mix Hennessy and Hypnotic makes a little Incredible Hulk. Olive says, Hennessy. And he also then says, I agree. Hennessy is good. Mixed with mixed with Hypnotic. Strat says, Jake, I hope you mean classic country. George Jones. I've been on like a Luke Combs kick, guys, so I'm gonna let you know. Clipsy says, I'm back. Clipsy, you always kind of dip in and out. I appreciate you being here. Alan Jackson, Randy Travis. Olive says, do you like gay booty men? Olive, you caught me. Let me confess to you now. Do you have a minute? Can I confess? Strat says, good enough, Jake. I mean, you guys don't know. I can sing. Just let you know. I can get down on some country music. But my son only likes me singing Luke Combs for some reason. Or Jelly Roll. Jelly Roll's been a big hit lately. Karaoke. Olive says, no smoking on the job, daddy. I mean, the guy that smokes is the guy that pokes, you know what I mean? He's like, wow, wrong spelling. I know what you meant, though. Strat says, Olive, we've been trying to reach you. Regarding your car's extended warranty, bro, I gotta pull that comment over. That's fucking funny. He's like, sorry, just had to eat dinner, but I'm bad. Back. Oh, I'm back. My bad. No, don't. I'm just giving you shit, bro. You're totally fine. I'm glad you pop in and out. You can pop in and out all you want. Makai says, I've been called the songbird of my generation. That good? Makata, you want to come in and sing, bro? We'll do a little duet. Olive says, I got the warnings. Tuxedo says, FYI, call me old fashioned. I've always had it on all messages. Still can't see some of these, so you'll have to, you know. Olive says, smoking is bad, little watermelon. Anything that gets like flagged from YouTube, I can probably still see, but not the chat. But if it's on all messages, you should see everything I'm saying besides the one that YouTube bans. Strat says Jelly Roll is the homie. He's high school friends with one of my really close glassblower buddies. I fucking love Jelly Roll's music as of lately. Mr. Lopez in the chat says, yo, what's up, ladies and gents? Cheers, everyone. Glasses. Cheers. Glad you can make it, Mr. Lopez. Tuxedo says, Mr. Lopez. Strat says, oh shit, Lopez is here getting ready for a ban spree. Oh damn, who did he fucking ban, bro? He did, bro. He banded somebody already. Who the fuck did you ban, bro? You can't be doing that. Not that quick. You weren't even here. You didn't even know what was happening. Who'd he ban? Strat? Bro, you're killing my watch time, bro. Don't do that. Olive says, no smoking, please. My uncle is getting PTSD from it. JT. I'm not smoking. I'm vaping, if that counts for anything. But Olive, maybe don't have your uncle watch my stream then. I don't know. I'm just throwing out ideas. Mr. Lopez says, I've been on vacation since Tuesday. Mr. Lopez, you missed a few streams. I'm disappointed. Not mad. I'm just disappointed. Tuxedo says, the Blitz. LOL. He asked for it. Strat said, laugh my ass off. Strat, was that you that got banned? Jake says, I'm going to head out. Got to get the boat ready for tomorrow, 6:15 a.m. You guys have an awesome night. You too, Jake. Hope you catch a bunch of fish. If you do, come back. Let us know what you caught. Strat says, ban me, daddy. Turt says, what's to drink tonight? Right now, we're having a pour of Penelope Architect. It's good. A lot of vanilla notes. But we're just kind of hanging out, having a good time. Turt? Is that how you pronounce that? Turt? Tuxedo says, have a good night, Jake, and good luck. Strat says, ban me harder. Okay. Alex says, I think we're all misspelling, so my guess is half of us are drinking something. I'm drinking now, Blanton's, without any ice. Just trying to enjoy my overpriced bottle. Hey, Alex, what I always say is like, you never overspent if you feel like you got a good deal. Olive says, stop vaping, little watermelon. Yeah, okay. I wish you would have like not spent as much, because I think, like, to me, if you spent less, you would enjoy it more. But what do I know? Mr. Lopez, do you want to call in? Tuxedo Cat won't, but I have a feeling that you would. Ms. Lopez says, I'm just at a cabin in Base Lake here in California. Gotta say that a boy, Alex. Strat says, unpopular opinion. I wasn't overly impressed with Blanton's or Blanton's Gold. Neither was I. It was good, but I feel like it's way too overhyped, way too overpriced. Olive says, no vapes, more money for booze. You're not wrong there. I can't argue with that. I am trying to cut back, but I have enough booze right now. Turt says, what's your favorite bottle in your collection? The ones that I currently own, because I do really love Woodford's Double Oak. I say that a bunch, but that is my favorite. I don't currently have a bottle because it's gone. So if we're talking just from what I have, I don't know. I'm either going to go with this one, Bardstown Bourbon Company Single Barrel. It's a higher proof. It's 126.8 proof. Delicious stuff. But it is a little pricey, and single barrels don't always kind of hit. So I would have to go with any of the Redwood Empires. You pick any of them besides the rye, and they're my favorite. I don't know. I kind of switch back from day to day on everything else. Woodford's is always my number one. It's my OG baby boo. Lopez says, TC, I'm a native Californian. Know all of the warnings, so just steer clear of those pesky Californians. Tuxedo says, I'm with you, Strap. Blanton's can suck it compared to E.H. Taylor and Eagle Rare. I agree with that statement. Lopez says, same. Tuxedo says, geez, Lopez, one of them. Lock it down. The KO in the chat says, Blanton's is better? Olive says, you can quit. I believe in you. I appreciate it. Glad you believe in me. Lopez says, TC, I've always been one of those. Just hit it well. He did hide it well. Oh, boys, I'm out of water again. All right. I keep always saying it. This could be the last pour. You never know. Right now we're cruising on 3 hours and 40 minutes. The kid's been asleep. I imagine he's going to wake up sometime, you know? KO, I know it's straight from the barrel. I mean, Blanton straight from the barrel is good too, but like it's not like it doesn't blow my socks off. It's just a really good bourbon, but it's nothing like super crazy special. It's not worth all the crazy hype. It's good. It is very delicious. Bourbon's only is worth as much as you think it is, and that's an important thing. So, Olive says, all jokes aside, little watermelon. I hope you can quit your addiction. All jokes aside, I don't really care. So I'm sorry. If you were trying to like stir me up or something, like maybe try next stream. I go live every Friday, 8:45 p.m. Eastern time. You can subscribe and turn the bell on, and maybe you can get me on one of those days. Mr. Lopez says, BRB, I'm playing pool. Mr. Lopez, you leaving us already? Bro, and Mr. Lopez, I just want to point this out. I would wax you in pool. Ask Big Bob in the chat. Just saying, I'm like that. Tuxedo says, people always dogging on Californians. I don't want to read all that because I don't care. Strat says, he's out of water. Hashtag Tito's. Strat, stop calling me out, bro. Sometimes I need a little switch up, you know? Olive says, hush, watermelon. I'm surprised Mr. Lopez hasn't already, but I'm sure Tuxedo Cat will. He's like, don't plug yourself. Don't plug yourself. Tuxedo is going to do the thing here in a second anyway. It doesn't matter. Big Bob says EH debatable. Big Bob, what are we talking about? L-A-V-E, or L, I added the E. Hennessy Sex is underrated. Hennessy Sex? Sex on alcohol is underrated in general. You can go fucking forever. But that's like that might be a me thing. He's like, oh, is that the word? Whenever you want. It's up to you. I don't really care. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. All right, let's switch to the Bourbon Company Rye, the endless bottle of never-ending bottles. He did the thing. He's gone. He did the thing. I got a certain talking to at my last job for using an empty 750 liter of Tito's as my work water bottle. I used to go to the gym a bunch. There was always this guy that had a handle of Tito's as a bottle of water, and everybody would look at him crazy. I knew him, so I knew it was water, but he would do that to just get a rise out of people. Let me correct myself. It wasn't Tito's. It was Smirnoff. I feel bad. Eric's missing all the fun tonight. Tuxedo, you're doing just fine. Because some people come in, right, and they fuck around a little bit, and then they're like, oh, actually, this stream's kind of fun. Let me fucking stop acting like fucking dumbass. You know, the other half is, you know, whatever. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt for fucking forever. I don't care less. But at a certain point, like, it gets a little fucking weird, you know? Like, he hasn't even seen my ass. He has no idea it looks like a watermelon. It could be, but I'm not saying it is. Tuxedo said, Smirnoff Pineapple, my third favorite. Bro, fuck out of here, Tuxedo. My nose is getting clogged. Oh, my camera died on the bottom. Let me swap cameras real quick. Let me swap the camera batteries. I'm gone, but not forgotten, boys. I'm gone, but not forgotten. While we're here, I'm gonna go ahead and swap the other battery. Get us nice and refreshed, you know? Get us all charged up, you know what I mean? Nothing wrong with that. Strat says, yeah, the looks I got were priceless. HR pulled me in by the end of the shift and was like, yeah, no. Smirnoff Green Apple was my first spirit I ever, at an age, won't disclose. 12, LOL. No comment, Tux. A Smirnoff vodka, no flavored, was like the first vodka I ever had. Actually, I'm wrong. Skull vodka. Did anybody ever had Skull vodka before? Bro, look, it didn't fucking go down. I'm just fucking pointing that out. It never fucking budged. Beam Black was my first bourbon a year later. Strat, how old are you, bro? Beam Black is not that old. Fuck, am I that old? Oh my god, don't do that to me. I've turned, yeah, Strat, me too. That's why we got them. We couldn't take the 2 liters. My parents would know they were missing. But you get Skull Vodka for like $12.99. You turn them into anything you want. I feel like me and Strat know each other, but don't know each other at the same time. I feel like me and Strat hung out while he lived in St. Augustine. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Strat, I'm half tempted to tell you to email me your real name so I can look you up. Because I want to know. I gotta know at this point. So I said, yeah, I had an 8-year age statement 22 years ago. Oh, my heart, I feel like I aged in that sentence. I remember when Crown Royal was like the big thing. That was the drink to have. You had Crown Royal, you were the shit, you know? Show up to a house party with a handle of Crown, or you were the fucking king. Who'd you ban, Cat? Who was it? Who'd you ban? Rusty Shakeford. Is that the actual name? God damn, I can't fucking type. Don't worry, I found you already. But I didn't find like your actual fucking page apparently. Danielle, cheers. Tuxedo says cash. Bushmaster D says, "What's up, brother? I dig your setup. Looks super cool. Bro, it looks like you have an amazing beard, Bushmaster D. Just saying. Just saying the picture. God, I've never wanted somebody to call in more in my life than that guy to show me his beard." See, Tuxedo Cat says, "Oh shit, call me old fashioned. There's a rival beard." You're not wrong, bro. I'm talking about it as we speak. Kids waking up, boys. I may have to grab the wife to see if she wants to feed him or if I'm gonna feed him. To be determined when he fully wakes up. He's like, "Appreciate that." Oh, it is his beard then. Oh, glorious. I'm gonna pull it over. Pulling it over. Look at that thing. Look at that fucking thing. He's got some grays in it like I do too. I'm just saying. Good fucking beard. Strat says, "I'm a beard brother too." I don't believe you. He says, "Oh no, Rusty isn't my name." Laugh my ass off. That's an alias of Dale Gribble on King of the Hill. I'm Johnny B. He's like, "Yours look amazing though." Yours fucking looks amazing. Don't try to compliment me back as I'm complimenting you. Um, so just so you know, Strat, it does say the name you give, and it does say in quotation Johnny B. I just want to point that out. But it just doesn't have anything. Yeah, this is definitely your page. But like there's nothing on it. The kids give us grays? Bro, you're not lying. All the grays came. Like you can go back to the beginning of the channel. I've only had the channel for 6 months, 7 months, while the wife was pregnant. And if you go back to the beginning videos, like a lot of the reels, I didn't have any grays. Like I had a couple, but not much. Now it's this whole front patch. Alex said, "How many years did it take to grow?" Not one, half a year, a couple months. Like this long, maybe a full year. But most of the time, like my beard stays like maybe an inch shorter than this. Um, and I grew it over COVID when I just stayed home a lot. So like it didn't take long at all. Mr. Lopez says, "Don't forget to smash the like button, folks. Appreciate it, Mr. Lopez." Big Bob says, "Battle of the Beards." At this point, it is. Stress says, "Laugh my ass off." That's a coincidence? I don't believe you. I believe that's your page. Ms. Lopez says, "K, I'll be back again." Tuxedo says, "What the fuck?" Ms. Lopez says, "LOL." Strat, if you called in right now, I would expect nothing less than Dale Gribble at this point. Bushmaster says, I could shave tomorrow and have a full beard again in a year. Yeah, like at this point, my beard grows so fast. Like I have to shave this part like twice a day, like all up here. If I like today, I shaved this morning. Let me help you out real quick. You can't see it. All this, you can even see it a little bit. I shaved this morning, and this morning is at 1 p.m. So 12 hours ago, this is what's grown. Can't see it as well. I can feel it a lot more. But honestly, it looks kind of like shit right now. I'm a little afraid. It looks like it needs some conditioning. Peyton says, old fashioned. Hey, appreciate it. Love a good old fashioned. Strat says, I can do a spot on Gail Gribble impression. Lopez says, oh, you won't beat me at pool? I'm sipping on some Russell's Store Pick. Does it look like this Russell's Store Pick? If that's what's going to beat me in pool, I mean, you're going to need a little bit more than that. He's like, no way, it looks good. I mean, in full transparency, it does need like a hot oil treatment, a little conditioning, some beard butter. It needs a little love. I didn't give it no love today, but it is what it is. Lopez says, don't lie. Lopez, I am nasty at pool, if that's what you're referring to. I tried to get Big Bob to call in. Mr. Lopez says he looks homeless. Damn, Mr. Lopez. That hurt on the inside. Bushmaster says we are our own worst critics on our own beards. Facts. My wife says she loves it. And like all the time I'm like, oh, God, so Bush, you would know. During COVID, right, when we had to wear those stupid masks, I would get an indent right here. Bro, it was so bad. I almost shaved my beard off because of that. I did trim it quite a bit. It didn't help, but I was done with the beard because of that. Because I had these weird indents all the time. Power Pow says, all right, amigo. Good night, gym, and a 5-mile run at 7 a.m. See you next show, hopefully. I mean, damn, I got a gym and the 5-mile run at 6 a.m. So maybe I'll see you after. I'm just kidding. Have a good night. Have fun at the gym in the morning. Hopefully you do a little personal best on your gym motion. And then, yeah, I'll see you next time. We go live every Friday at 8:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Feel free to subscribe to the channel. Strat says, my beard is shit, LOL. Used to be down to my belly button, but I burned half of it off working in glass. Damn, bro, I can imagine. Jake says, changed my plans. No more boat trip. Lopez says, didn't trip. I got a beard too. Mine looks like I was living in the woods for a few years. Mr. Lopez, I can't picture that. Whether it's the name or the dog in your picture, I picture you super clean cut with a comb over and you have a hard part. That's what I picture. Jake says, we're staying up for a little more. Hey, we're here for it. Tuxedo Cat says, still fishing? He better be still fishing. I'll be disappointed. Bush says, haha. Hey, the masks were brutal. Just so you guys know, just to give you guys a little update, kids waking up. Slowly but surely. So if I have to walk off for a little bit, Tuxedo Cat's going to take over the stream and entertain you boys. No pressure, Tuxedo. But I'll be back eventually. Not leaving yet, I'm just saying. But yeah, have a good night, Power. Fishing's still on. Fishing's still on, boys. We're ice fishing without ice fishing tomorrow. Strat says, I'm picturing Lopez with a patchy high school peach fuzz. I'll give him a little bit more than that. Like that I'm 21 dating a 17-year-old beard where it's like super patchy and all the wrong spots. Like I'll give him that. The hard part stays though. He definitely has a hard part in his hair. Mr. Lopez, can you concur? Do you have a hard part? Don't bullshit me. Dream says, let me get a shot. Here. Take it. Take it. Okay, I'll take it. Damn. Jake says, I'm going to throw my pooper. What? Popper. Hey, bro. You gonna throw that poop around, you better be careful. Mr. Lopez says, well, bald, but it's buzzed with a 1. Okay. I can see that too. Not my first thought, though. I expect a hard part with like a super short haircut. That's what I was expecting. Dream said, okay. Did you take it? How was it? Was it good? Was it a good shot? If it wasn't, I can give you another. There's enough bottles to go around, bud. Tuxedo said, did Mr. Lopez dirty? I'm sure he's handsome. I'm not fucking saying he's not. A little crazy, but he's probably handsome. I'm not gonna... He's like, I got full hair everywhere. Didn't he say he's bald? He's got full hair everywhere. Nah. You may have hair everywhere except for here. He's like, yeah, perfect. See? It was a good shot. This actually isn't even one of these 2 bottles up here. This was the Bardstown Bourbon Company rye. Expensive rye, so you're welcome for giving you that shot. Texture said, everywhere? Jake says, I meant to mess with you with the spelling. That too. Tuxedo said, that's nuts. Bro, it's so funny. Like, the streams on Saturdays are always fucking weird. You guys are crazy. Strat says, I'm 21 dating a 17-year-old. Jesus Christ, that was brutal. No, just like that's the term of the beard. Look it up on Pinterest. Alex says, hot shots fired. No, I'm sure he's older than 21. Bro, he fucking had bourbon before it was bourbon. Bushmaster D just subscribed. Welcome to the family. Bushmaster, if you didn't know, we go live every Friday, 8:45 p.m. Eastern Time. We didn't this past Friday because the Panthers game, I was a little preoccupied, fucked me up, but yeah, normally. And then usually we turn it into a call-in show, but I've been boycotting call-in shows until Tuxedo calls back in. So we're just waiting for him to, you know, break the seal, basically. And then everybody can call in, we can chat it up. Jake says, what an age gap. Jake's 20 going like, I mean, 18-year-old, 17-year-old's not too bad, right? LGRW53 says, Red Stag, the best. I don't know if you're serious or not. You may be. I don't care for Red Stag too much, though. Like, it's never been something that I really care to ever pick up again. You have 4 roses in your profile picture, so it can't be the best. It didn't even make a profile picture, my guy. Travis says, honestly, Red Stag's one of my guilty pleasures. Yeah, Panthers better not lose, bro. I'm telling you, if the Panthers lose, I'm going to be an emotional erect. Bush says, I got you. I'll catch you on the next one. Have a good stream. Hey, bud. You bring that beard back in here anytime. Jake says, I'm 16. I thought you said you were 20. Jake, you lied to me. I feel like now Chris Hansen's about to walk in on me, bro. He's like, I'm kidding. I'm trolling. You're not trolling. I think you really secretly like Red Stag. I think you do think it's the best. From here on out, you're never going to convince me otherwise that it's not your favorite. You are now branded with Red Stag. Tuxedo says, see you next time, Bush. Jake said he was in high school. He wouldn't be 20. I could have swore he said he was 20. Because I was like, oh, 1 year, not a big deal. 16? That's a little much, bro. It's a little much. Strat says, not a big fan of flavored whiskey, but every now and then I grab a couple 50 milliliters Red Stag to start the night. You did say you were in high school. That's on me if I just don't know math. Big Bob said, damn, I was about to say a Chris Hansen joke. Guys, if you like flavored whiskey and don't care about proof, you just want something that's super tasty, bro, the wife does really like this cookie. I can't fucking pull it down. LGRW53 says, wow, I just subscribed too. Hey, I appreciate you subscribing. I still love you. I don't care what you drink. The wife loves this cookie dough whiskey from Old Smoky. It's like 80 proof, right? Oh, 60 proof. But it's like, it is delicious. He's a super senior. I mean, if I was a senior, I'd be 20. Moonshine, be my guilty pleasure. Turt, you're not wrong. If you ever had Sugarland's Appalachian Apple, that one is by far my favorite. Jake said, dude, tell some dad jokes, or find some dad jokes and tell them. Spice up the whole night. Jake, I've only been a dad for like less than 3 months. I haven't earned the dad jokes, but I will say I have earned my New Balances. I'm just saying, official dad shoe. These are the Lawnmowers 2.0s. Let me switch up the cameras. You see these bad boys? These are those Let Me Cut the Lawn 5000s. I gotta say, right? I gotta point out the fact that he used to make fun of these shoes, right? But they're quote unquote no joke, the official dad shoe. And they are by far one of my most comfortable shoes I've ever owned. I wear them all the fucking time. I got them on Father's Day. I don't think I've taken them off. I just want to throw that out there. Strat says, Smokey has some good stuff. Honestly, Bird Dog Maple, probably my favorite flavored whiskey. Bird Dog here has some really good stuff for flavored whiskey. I like Old Smoky because I've been to the distilleries. That's where I got that bottle. It's from the distillery. I've never actually had Bird Dog because I don't really want to spend the money on flavored whiskey. That's not really my thing. But I've had that. The wife tried it, so she liked it. Danielle says, I want to try that. I think you should. It is good. It's straight up like melted cookie dough. Terry says, I only drink homemade. Like toilet wine from like jail stuff. Tuxedo says, I told a great dumb blonde joke the other night and called me old-fashioned, glossed right over it. Pretty rude. I did. I remember that night. That's my bad. Bro, I was so tired. Your joke was like a mile long. I couldn't read all of that. I was so tired. LGR says, my favorite overall is Templeton Rye 4-year. I don't think I've actually had that one either. Strat says, I almost worked at a New Balance in Maine. Laugh my ass off. Hey, you could have got me a discount. Jake says, hell yeah, I'm 16 and cutting grass in my own pair. Hey, you didn't earn these yet. You're not allowed to wear them. These are dads only. Just saying. Like if you have a pair, draw them or something. I don't know. Jerry Springer back in the chat says, gotta give that hawk to a. Hey, sometimes you gotta give it a little hawk too, you know? Bro, how that thing's taken over the internet, it's crazy. Mikata says, Mama said those shoes could take me anywhere. Hey, they could. Jake says, spit on that thing. And Jake's spot on. Turt says, homemade moonshine perks to redneck family. Turt, your family's making some homemade moonshine? Jerry back with the gotta give it a hawk too. You already said that. Switch it up. Tuxedo says, LOL. Strat says, yeah, for 22 for a bottle of flavored whiskey is a bit much for my blood. Bird Dog is an every now and then kind of bottle for me because I fly through it so fast. I agree. Like, I would probably pick it up during the summer to have like a little flavored whiskey kind of, day, but it's not an everyday kind of thing. Jerry says, laughing faces. Glad you switched up. Daniel says, call in and tell it, Tux. LOL. Tux says, that's actually a good idea. Damn, Danielle. Damn, Daniel. Jake says, dads only. Nuh-uh. Yes, huh? This pair in particular, dads only. Look it up. I'm not kidding. Jerry says, thanks for saying it, bro. Love the channel. Jerry. That's what we're here for. Alex says, two blonde. Oh, damn it. You got a joke? I got to fucking piss like nobody's business right now. I'm going to have to take a little streamers break here in a second. Alex says, two blondes drove in the freeway on their way to Disneyland. Then passed a sign saying Disneyland left. So they went back home. Bro. Damn, Daniel, back at it again with the white vans. Bro, that's aging us all at the same time. All right, kids. I'll be back in just a minute. I gotta fucking piss. I think my kid just woke up too. Turt says, just dropped a sub. Hope to catch you on the next stream. I absolutely appreciate you subscribing. We do go live every Friday at 8:45 p.m. Eastern Time. We're working out the perfect time for Mondays, but Mondays should be a live stream. This Monday, if we do go live, we'll be live streaming us watching the Panthers Stanley Cup game. But besides that, it should be another normal stream. Strat also says, remember to hit the like button, guys. Show some love to a solid channel. Jerry Springer just subscribed to the channel. Appreciate it, Jerry. Tuxedo says, thanks for being here, Turt. Mr. Lopez banded somebody. Who the fuck did you ban, Mr. Lopez? You ain't even been in the chat. I'll hold it down the fort. Appreciate it, Cat. Hold down the fort for just a minute. I'll be back in 60 seconds. All right, let's see where we're at. Damn, the chat always moves fast when I'm gone. Mitch Lopez says, only mods can say that, Strat. Maybe Strat's pushing for a mod. I'm just saying. Tuxedo says, bro, Lopez not even appreciate Strat coming in for his job. Strat says, Daddy Tux, I want a snack. Are we there yet? Can I have a fire truck? I want a soda. Okay. Jake says, Johnny Bravo? Tux says, we get there when we get there. Strat says, don't make me turn this bitch around. Big Bob says, all right now. He's gone. His name is Big Bob, just so you know, Shelton, aka High Top Sports, came on the stream earlier and did leak my name. The only person that knows, though, is Tuxedo Cat, which I'm okay with. Jake says, shut off the lights, kids. I'm going to crash. Can't see. Oh, backlight? Bro, that's a proven fact, though. The Tuxedo says, laugh my ass off, Jake's. Kids, that's illegal. It is illegal, Tuxedo. Alex says, say the joke we all missed last time, Tux. Yeah, Tuxedo, feel free. Mad Monk in the chat says, two blondes are walking down the street. I'm not going to read his because he's not been in here. You guys can laugh at it on your own. Mad Monk, if you subscribe, maybe I'll read that. Strat says, Tux, I want a sippy cup. My iPad's dying. Okay. Such a delay. Tuxedo, damn, Strat, sit down, shut up. Jake says, stop, chat. Let him catch up. Here's the damn charger. Never, Jake. Pause the chat. Push off screen. Hold on. Push off screen. That's funny. Mad Monk says, why do moon rocks taste better than earth rocks? They're a little meatier. That's a good one. I like that one. Oh no. Fuck. Just want to point out, my kid's been asleep for like 4 hours, which is a little unheard of. It's longer than 4, right? 10? Yeah. He's cruising on 5. Try to thank Christ Tux was here to babysit me. It's all right, yeah. Tux was here to entertain you. Mr. Lopez was here to babysit you. Just want to point that out. Try to say, I'm such a problem child. Continue. Miss Lopez, who the fuck did you just ban now? Guys, I just want to point out, there's only 4 people in the chat all of a sudden. What happened? What did you guys do? Scare everybody off? So it's Jake, Tuxedo, Mr. Lopez, and Strat. That's what it looks like. You scared everybody off. There's like 14 when I left. What happened? What had happened was, now there's 11. Maybe I was wrong. Mr. Lopez, do you want to call in? Makata? Damn, you banned Makata? Why would you ban him? Mad Monk says rogue mods kill channels. Damn, Mr. Lopez, bro. You killing my channel now? Damn, fucking rogue mods in the chat. Tuxedo's got to become a fucking, what do you really want to call it? A fucking mod manager at this point. To fucking gain some control. Strat says, wait till you see my homeless ass looking face and beard if I hop on a stream. On stream, Tugs. Lopez says, nah, bro. I'm chilling with the fam right now. Jake said he's killing that throat hot 2. Bro, the hot 2 stuff is fucking going crazy. That's all I find on fucking all my social medias. Only band strat. I mean, I guess that's okay. And he legit asked for it. Strat, it's kind of weird. He does ask for it. Strat, when you get banned, do you still watch the chat and you can't comment? Or are you like kicked out of the stream? Jake says, bro, even I wouldn't do that. Tuxio says, make me wrench manager already. I need a pay raise. Tuxio, you won't even call in. How can I give you a raise? No fuck. Hot 2. That's how you spell it, boys. Put this back. Spit on that thing. Strat says, nah, I can still see the stream and I'll try to comment and it will go to chat, but be grayed out. Only I can see it and get notifications saying Lopez abused his power. Understandable. Alex says, what's the song you're listening to while drinking? This song? The one that's playing right now? Honestly, I have no fucking clue. It's like a non-copyright music from YouTube. I had other stuff I used to play, but everything that says no copyright usually is copyright, and then I get copyrighted and fucking shit goes haywire. Mad Monk says, cool setup behind you. Did you design that? Yes, I did. What's cool is like I saw all these other people's channels and I pictured something exactly like this. The sign is the only downside. There's supposed to be a logo here, and there is just a sticker, and you can't see it. But the shelves, the 2 strips lightings, I actually wanted 2 of these strips on each side, like here and here, pulling down. But I don't have enough power spots, so I just have 1. But it's cool. I like it. It's a cool office space. It's a cool spot to hang out in. Like me hanging out in here, I feel good about it. And it's a good spot to put my bourbon, because I also have another shelf up here that you guys can't see. So. Jake says 1:14, no to go to bed. It's 2:15 here. Lopez says, Strat, only give you 10-second bans. JK, got a purple monster for the morning. Jake, if you do gotta go to bed, do not stay up for me. Appreciate you being here. But, I mean, you gotta get your sleep if you're gonna catch like some good fish. Mr. Lopez says, and that's Daddy Lopez to you. Strat says, it was so hot being dominated for 10 seconds. Okay. So Alex makes up a point. He goes, here in Cali, it's 11:16. What's always crazy to me is because I'm like, it's so late my time, but like in Cali, people are just starting. And most of my streamers are not even like on the East Coast line. They're moving off. Clip says, what time is it for you right now? Right now it's 2:17. Jake says, ask now up to the pressure how many fish I can catch. Debatable. If you're tired, you won't feel the tugging. Oh, I was so behind in the chat. God, it says Mr. L. Danielle laughing face. 2:17 a.m. LOL. Yeah, it's late for me. Strat says, so Lopez, does that mean you and Tux are gonna kiss? He said, come here, Lopez. He's like, now we haven't reached that point. We're still getting to know each other. Clip says, same, stayed up to watch. Appreciate it, Clips. I appreciate you popping in throughout the day. You know, most of the people here, they don't pop into every stream, you know? They like to pick and choose which ones they pick. You know, some choose the super late night streams, only after 9 p.m. Some choose to leave the stream the second they get here. So I'm just saying. That's shots fired or not, I don't care. God damn, y'all getting fucking weird. Kind of said sword fight. Hopefully it's like lightsabers. I'd rather watch a tree, I guess. Horks gang in the chat. Jake says, what? Everybody's laughing at it. Good joke. Every stream, there's always somebody that pops in that thinks that like I'm such a good reader that they think I'm gonna read the chat without thinking. Like I can barely read as it is. It takes me a good minute to read those chats. So I'm gonna understand what I'm saying before I say it, guys. Just so you know. Clip says, what's your favorite drink of all time? Are we talking about alcohol or just in general? Because I could go for a good chocolate milkshake right now. I'm just saying, that's the fat kid in me. Favorite alcohol drink of all time is an old fashioned, hence why the channel is called Call Me Old Fashioned. But, I'm just saying. But a good chocolate milkshake fucking never hurt nobody. Tuxedo says, if I'm the one to say that chat is weird, y'all can take that to the bank. Jake says, I'm gone. Strat says, in case in point, Tuxedo's last text. And you've done a good job, Strat. I'm proud of you. Strat does get weird. But I respect it. I'm here for it. Cream soda is God tier. Okay, I just want to point out, any soda, I don't care for soda that much. But if I do, I want it in a glass bottle. And I gotta open it like a little psh, right? It's gotta be one of those. If it's not, like don't even bring it up. But a cream soda, bro, I've made the little Harry Potter fucking butter beers? Butterbeers? Is that what it's called? Yeah, butterbeers. Cream soda, some caramel, butter, or not caramel, my bad. Butterscotch. Cream soda, a little whippy whippy. Delicious. Tuxedo says things I do to cream soda. Danielle says cheers, Strat. Clip said in general, non-alcoholic, and you can pick milkshakes. They are good though. You can't pick milkshakes. Clips, I'm fucking boring, bro. Like, I like fucking seltzer water. Like, what do you want to call it? Like what I drink Celsius. Like, I like Celsius a lot, but I feel like that's more of like an addiction of energy drinks type of thing. When I'm not drinking that alcohol or like a milkshake, I guess, is gonna be those Liquid Death, sparkling water. Just a sparkling kind, doesn't matter which one, they're all good. Max THC says, on the porch and a deer walked past, about scared the shit out of me. Hey, shoot that thing. Yeah, that's some deer jerky. She's like what the fuck is that big ass shadow? I've seen that before. Mad Monk says, where were you raised? South Florida, and then in St. Augustine, Florida. So Florida in general. Where was I raised? Is that because of my drink choices? I just don't drink soda that often, guys. Tuxedo says, Clipsy, if you're general non-alcoholic, I'm a major alcoholic. Because says, a nice Pat blue ribbon behind a trash can is my number one. It's not a bad choice. He's like, was it a John Deere? He's like, it didn't ask his name. Strat says, Liquid Death is hella good, but I'm also a sucker for marketing on that level. Me too. They're way overpriced for sparkling water. You can get like a bubbly or an AHA for way better. Are you a fan of orange juice? Oh, I love orange juice. I don't use orange juice as a drink. I use orange juice to save lives. You guys don't know I'm a weird fucking germaphobe. Like, if I even have the sense I'm getting sick, my routine is to grab testing 1 2 3, testing 1 2 3. It's working now. How the fuck did Big Bob tell me before y'all did? I just want to point that. Oh no, you did. Damn, that was a good rant too. I was saying orange juice saves lives. But definitely pulp, by the way. Big Bob said, look at this man talk. It's so delayed, which sucks. It's like laugh my ass off. Started timer, Tux. Mike is cooked. Max says, you should be allowed to switch your laptop built-in mic. I could, but I stopped that because sometimes the laptop will do it automatically. And these mics are better. And this one's charged. I have two. I'm prepared. I'm prepared, boys. I'm prepared. But the streaming multiple days in a row, multiple times of the day, gets a little weird. Everybody's saying good, good, good. Mad Monk says, if I'm getting sick, I get one of those emergency packets instantly. Water, boom, drink that thing. Then I go to the store and I buy a bunch of orange juice and I drink it like it's going out of style. Lopez says, orange juice with pulp, fire. It's got to have at least some pulp. The no pulp people are fucking weird. Some pulp or most pulp is the way to go. Makata says, I can read lips. That's not what you said, bro. I mean, that's almost exactly what I said. But if you said that I love Makata is what you read, then that's what you read. Bro came with backups. Bro, I'm prepared. Bro, I'm running fucking 2 cameras. You think I don't have 2 mics? Camera 1, check. Camera 2, check. 2 cameras at once. Check, check. You know what I mean? Bro, with a setup like this, you think I have fucking 3 to 8 mics in this room. But also, keep in mind, I'm a wedding photographer, so I have to mic up the groom, the bride, the officiant, the best man, the mother of the bride. You know, I mic up everybody. Big Bob says, you were talking how your favorite drink was LTD chased with code red. Big Bob, you know me too well. Everybody hates that fucking story for some reason. I don't know why. It's a really good fucking drink. It's like, all right, folks, almost 1:30, and I got to hit the old ball sack. Also, for the record, I'm a no pulp guy. Strat, you're dead to me. But have a good rest of your night, bud. Hope you rest good. Maybe we'll go live tomorrow. Maybe we're getting crazy. We'll go live. Turn the bell on, Strat. Maybe you'll pop in early. Tuxedo said, laugh my ass off. Max THC says, damn, he's like that. I'm built a little different. Strat says, no pulp gang. Fucking weirdo. Clipsy says he knows what he's doing. I do. Sometimes I have technical difficulties all fucking day. Mitchell Lopez says, last one for the road, Strat, and then fucking boots him. Makata said, my wedding sucked. JK. Makata, as much as I know you're kidding, I also know you're not kidding. But I also know that anybody with a wedding, once it's done, what sucks is the photographer is the last line of defense. They're the last person you're going to talk to on your wedding day. Especially when you spend a lot of money. You always expect so much from the photographer, which is why I won't be doing it for so much longer. He said, ever get drama on video at weddings? Oh. Mad Monk, you should see the stuff I get. I get some fucking crazy shit on camera. One time I texted the bride and said, hey, want me to put this in? I had a wedding one time, and the bride, we did the ceremony, did some photos, we did dinner, she disappeared. She came back, blammered. Blammered is a real word at this point. She came back so drunk that I was like, I don't know if you want me to put this in the video, but originally she wanted me to do like a very like party scene-esque. But like her makeup was smeared, her hair was fucked up. She fell into the sparklers during the sparkler exit. And I texted her, I said, hey, like, you sure? Then she texted me back going, can you take that out? I'm like, yeah, that's what I thought. Strat says, what fucked up is I have the bell on, I still don't get the notifications. Strat, that's a YouTube thing, which fucking sucks. My buddy said that he saw my stream from earlier. When it was supposed to go live at like 3 or 2:45 or something like that. And he said it said 8:45. And I'm like, I know, that was a different stream. And that sucks because YouTube's kind of silencing me in a sense. But that's why I say just gotta keep an eye out. Make sure you tune in. I'll try to tell you guys when I can when we're going live and what we're doing. I appreciate the ones that do pop into the stream and support the channel. Just so you guys know, if you check the descriptions of any of my videos, there is tons of links. You can get Dad Gang hats, 15% off. I do earn a little kickback on that. There's also a link where you can donate to the channel if you're feeling froggy. Do not feel obligated to. And then, of course, on random streams, when we get real crazy and Tuxedo doesn't like bitch out, there's always a call-in link where you guys can call in. We can chat bourbon and whiskey. So let me know if you ever want to call in. You feel free. Mad Monk says, do tell. I can't tell too much because they may see the stream and I don't want to get fucking roasted, but Makata said, did she come back with another dude? No, but I've seen worse than that. She just came back drunk. Like she was in her emotions, right? And you can tell like that couple was like good for each other, but just not good in crowds. I've had couples that I could tell you will not last. And I've seen that. He's like, yeah, don't get notifications. I just keep an eye out. Clipsy, I appreciate that. Yeah, YouTube, I don't think they like that I do a drinking channel, to be honest. That's just me. They've never told me. did get an email saying that they took off some of my links in some of my videos. And they took off the Dad Gang links. I'm like, bro, I'm just trying to make $2. I worked hard to get that fucking sponsorship, so YouTube can fucking suck it. Tuxedo says, since you're keeping it going, I guess I'll call in. Say less, Tuxedo. Say fucking less. Let me do this. Let me get myself the link. Send you a little email. My brother wouldn't call in, so I guess that is what it is. One second, boys. Sorry. The wife just woke up. She's asking me about the kids, so I had to respond real quick. Where was I? Strat says, yes, sir. Have a good night. Always fun hanging out. Love you, Daddy Tugs. Love you, second Daddy Lopez. Love you, third. Call me old-fashioned daddy. Oh, that's weird. Makata says, worse than that? Yeah, bro. I've been to weddings for quite a few years, so I've seen some shit. Strat says, fuck yeah, I'll stay if Tux calls in. I sent him the link, so it may take him a second. Grayson says, going golfing tomorrow with my friends. It's going to be me and her versus my dad. Who do you think's winning? Your dad. No questions. Max says, never a good idea to get drunk in public. That's why I drink at home. Same. I never leave the house. Tuxedo said, give me a few minutes. I'll give you as much time as you need. I don't care. Big Bob says, it's easier to talk shit from here. Yeah, but just so you guys know, Big Bob sent me a text saying, hey, getting into some bourbon, look what I picked up. And my guy picked up some Wild Turkey Rare Breed and some Maker's 46. I can't get to focus on that. I said Rare Breed, good fucking choice. Maker's 46, it made Eric proud. Eric would pick up that all day, every day. So I just figured he could show it off, but he doesn't want to. It's fine. I don't care. Stress says, I guess the advantage for Call Me Old Fashioned, if I pass out waiting for Tux, he'll get full watch time from me. Strat, I'm not saying that was the original plan, but I'm saying it might be the plan. Me and Tux work side by side, you know? Strat says, fuck it, I'll go pour another pour right quick. Hey. Lopez says, no worries, bro. Tuxedo Cat, I'm sure I've seen worse. Tuxedo Cat's fucking handsome. I don't care what anybody says. Max says, I'll pour one with you. Max, THC, what you pouring, bro? You didn't like the 40 strength, or 46, but the cash strength's worth that? Max THC says Old Forester, 1910. Fuck me, bro. Every time somebody says that, I'm always like, I should have that. Like, that's a bottle I could get. And I always forget about it when I go to liquor stores. To be honest, it literally just slips my mind. I'm like, what should I get? And I kind of blank out. 1910 is one I gotta pick up though. Max THC, are you a big fan of 1910, or is that just something you're just like, I don't care, I'll just drink it? I'm a big fan of 1920. 1920 is very good. That's probably my next pour. Let's do some 1920. I've yet to try 1920. 1910 and 1920 are definitely totally different. 1920 is supposed to be like a double oak. 1910 is supposed to be double oak. 1920 is like more of a lighter, fruitier with some banana notes. So if you like banana, it's a good one for you. What's funny is the reason why I got this was not actually the bottle, or not actually the juice. I heard it was good, but I really like the color of this bottle. It has that Miami Dolphins teal on that shit, so. I'm gonna leave the Penelope up there, just for fun. It's holding up my phone, so. THC says, I got my first bottle of it, and I really like it. I dig the double oaks. Me too. I love double oaks. I just haven't got that one because I'm fucking stupid. Alex says, Woodford Reserve double oaked. Woodford double oak is the fucking king of everything. I don't care. Try says, it was an oak bomb. Same proof as rare breed, so I really enjoy it. Fuck me, bro. That sounds delicious right now. I gotta go to the liquor store, guys. That's on me. I have a lot of stuff, but I'm always like, I always want more, right? Which is like the bougie version of me. Tuxedo said, give me a minute. You know what I think he's doing? I think he's getting his car and driving to McDonald's so he can call me on the way. He's getting his fucking Bills gear on. That's what he's doing. Hey, while he's about to call in, everybody give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a bottle of water real quick. Be right back. I still got the mic on, but I'm gonna put it down. Be right back. Let me know if you need something. Tux is gonna call in. Tuxedo, just so you know, I haven't got back to the computer. I don't know if you said something. EH is now watching the stream. She said she hopes you call in. Just saying. No pressure. Excuse me. Oh, let's see. Strat says Tux is changing into his Speedo. He's like, AKA my birthday suit. Strat says, can't wait. The wife woke up to feed the kid. She had to wake him up, bro. He slept all the way through. He's been asleep since 10. That's almost 5 hours. That's a long time for this kid. So, pretty pumped on that. THC says they picked up 2 bottles of E.H. Taylor small batch from the distillery today. Max THC, are you in Kentucky or are you just visiting there? Max said Cincinnati. Max, have you been to the New Riff Distillery? It's right over the bridge from Kentucky to Cincinnati. Bro, my throat is like dying right now. Hot two. Spit on it, dang. Danielle, I just want to. Jesus Christ. There we go. Daniel, I just want to point out, even though they've been jinxing the Panthers, I appreciate you being in the stream this whole time, helping me get the watch time up and stuff. It's the only compliment you're getting me from me for a while, but I'm just saying thanks. Tuxedo's gonna be like, didn't get the email, bro. When are you sending it? Strat says it's from chugging all that Tito's between pores. Hey, don't snitch on me, Strat. Max says I haven't yet been meaning to go there. I hear good things about New Riff single barrels. So New Riff has really good single barrels. I've had one, and I really loved it. But at the distillery, they released 2 bottles recently. A New Riff 8-year age and a New Riff 8-year age rye. I really want those. But if you're that close, they also have a bar upstairs in New Riff that also looks pretty good. So if that's the kind of things you're into, I would say check it out. And then report back, let me know, because I want to go. Big Bob says, are y'all usually going to distilleries for bottles? Because my ABC stores doesn't have any of these bottles. Big Bob, yeah, distilleries are always going to have like a good handful of like anything that people want. You have to get there early enough, right? Distilleries are also going to have pours for you to try and shit for you to do. So they're always fun, but the perk to going to the distillery is they keep a certain amount of bottles of Blanton's or E.H. Taylor or any of the hard to get bottles at their distillery. So it's an incentive for you to go there. Alex says that bottle is kicking back. Danielle says, LOL, I'm not mad. It'll be a good game. Danielle, no, I didn't ask you for a recap of what you think the game's going to be. I'm just saying, thanks for watching. That's it. Just saying. I don't want it to be a good game. I want it to be a fucking complete blowout from the Panthers just destroying the Oilers. But that's, I'm not asking for much. I sent my letter to Santa. Makata says, where's Cat? I don't know. Cold feet? Ran out of 9 lives? I'm not sure. Max says, I go to the distillery just to get allocated Buffalo Trace stuff. Other than that, I pick up my go-to shelf bottles from Kroger and our local liquor stores. Yeah, Max is pretty spot on with that one. You go to the distilleries for the hard-to-get bottles you can't find anywhere else, like the allocated stuff. Buffalo Trace, Blanton's, E.H. Taylor, Eagle Rare. Or other distilleries or different bottles. That's like the ones everybody wants. But you can go to like fucking any liquor store to get Jack Daniels or Wild Turkey Rare Breed for the most part, and you know, Jim Beam Black 7-year and Early Time, you know, stuff like that. Tuxu said, bro, I tried. Tried what? All right, give me a second. Tuxedo Cat, just want to point out, I sent you another email with the link that says this is the right link. It's in the same thread though. And I tested it. I called in. I saw myself, so I want to hear it. Max says, I picked up Weller Antique 107 for MSRP last week at Kroger. That's a good pickup. I had to wait in line, but wasn't bad because it was inside Ohio, the land of Weller, is what they say. Yeah, I hear Ohio is just like filled with all the Weller products, which is cool. This is one day I want to go and I want to pick up all the Weller products from MSRP in Ohio. Kind of says, damn cat, pulling my heartstrings, bud. He said he tried. I don't know if I believe him, because when I did it, it worked just fine. All right. Oh, we have a caller on the line. Let me give him some cinematic music for an intro. We have the one, the only, Mr. AKA Tuxedo Cat in the chat.
Hey, sorry, I'm here.
I gave you an intro. I hope you heard it.
Yeah, I did.
You're welcome.
Thanks for lining that up for me.
You're welcome. I'm here for the people. Oh, you still got the fucking Bills hat on, bro.
Yeah, you know it.
It's the only problem.
Wait, look.
And Jets? Bro, what are you doing? Do I need to send you some Miami gear?
You didn't think I would leave out the Jets, did you?
Why, you like the Pats, but you're wearing Bills with the Jets.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I got everybody.
Do I need to send you some Miami gear or something? Like, do we need to fix you up?
No, I got Miami shit.
All right, next time I expect Miami gear then. Is it
okay.
cold there still, or are you just messing with us?
It's freezing here.
What's the temperature? Weatherman Cat, give us the update.
It's like -10 right now.
Where are you? Colorado?
Yeah.
Oh, God, what I would give to go Colorado right now for a -10. I love the cold.
If Joker were here, he'd call me out for lying. It's not -10.
Oh, it's not? Damn.
Yeah. No, it's like 85. Except here's the thing. Asians historically do not do well in the cold, so...
True or false? Do Asians really get flush face when they drink bourbon?
Oh yeah, absolutely. In fact, dude, like besides like a very select group, Asians like historically cannot handle their alcohol. So
you're just a rare breed, like a rare cat, if you will.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't drink, so.
What? Are you fucking me?
No,
I believe you when you're saying it, but I don't know if I believe it.
No, I really don't.
Then why would you have all that Penelope? Are you a liquor store person?
I don't have an answer for that. No, I'm not.
That would be a good cover, though. Pretend like you're drinking a bunch, own a liquor store, sell all the stuff.
Yeah.
Strat says, laugh my ass off. It's 70 degrees in Denver. By the way, you can see me, though, right?
Oh, of course I can.
Can you see the chat?
No, I can't.
No.
Is there a way you can like bring it up on the screen for you, like Twitch does?
To be honest, I can't. I don't think I can do it while I'm alive. But I thought I fixed it because you're supposed to be able to see everything I see inside my system, which you're supposed to be able to see my chat. But I guess you can't, so I didn't do it right.
Right.
But I think they don't know it's you yet. This is their first time. Let me read the chat through.
Oh dear God, they don't know. Oh,
they don't know.
Okay,
it's their first time. It's okay. Let them process. Strat says Kansas is surprising amount of Wellers. Big Bob says LOL. Strat says, oh my God, Big Daddy Tux. Makata says, yeah. Strat says, the fuck is wrong with you, Tux? I think he was talking about the drinking thing. Makata says the cat is in the building. Big Bob, it was his AC in the car. Probably. Big facts on that. Strat says, laugh my ass off. It's
Oh,
7 Denver.
dude, was Bob here for the last one when I said that? Okay, that makes sense.
So just so you know, Bob's actually, he's my brother. He watches almost all the streams. He just doesn't comment a lot. But he has a weird memory to remember everything. So.
Oh, so you have a plant in here. That's what this is.
I do. Yeah, I have a mole.
Oh,
Danielle
okay.
says, laugh my ass off. Alex says, what? Imposter.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're saying the rarest cat. I think they were talking about your alcohol thing. God-seeking atheist in the chat says Asians can't drink. LOL. You don't know that? Their genetics cause them to become very flushed and nauseated. I can't read that part. It's cut off. Nauseated, I'm guessing, based on how metabolize alcohol.
That's kind of what I just said, right? So.
Yeah, sure. No, I knew that. I just didn't know, like, I don't know. Fuck. Educate me, people. Mitch Lopez says that was that gross shirt of. That was that gross shirt of.
Oh, he saw the shirt. Oh, did you not see that?
Your shirt?
Yeah.
What's your shirt?
Here.
God damn it. Oh my god, bro. Bro, what are we doing?
I got everything. I got
Bro,
dolphin socks on.
You look more confused than somebody in California right now.
I know.
Bro, you got a Bills hat on, a patch shirts, a Jets fucking windbreaker, and a 70-degree weather. If you tell me you're wearing short shorts right now, you're gonna break the internet.
I'm not wearing anything below. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's not.
You don't have to show us. We're gonna imagine that now.
Okay.
He's like, he dressed up for the occasion. Lopez says, laugh my ass off. Makata says, does Cat really not drink? To be honest, we don't know. I like the mystery of it, but at the same time, I think he does because he did show us a lot of bottles. Big Bob says 3 strikes on the outfit. Big fan. Yeah, I know. He has every one but the right one.
I got dolphin socks on.
Do you?
Yeah, I'm just not showing you right now.
Take
so.
everything else off but the socks.
Oh, that's for a later stream.
That's for the private stream. So go ahead and go to the link in the description. Subscribe to my only drinks. I'm just kidding.
Only freaks.
Only drinks. Yeah. I mean, I will switch it up. That's funny. What time is it your time? Like 11:50?
It's 1 a.m. right now.
1? Like 1:55?
1. No, like 1. Like it's
12:55 then.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So you are technically... Oh, you're still 3 hours behind me. In Colorado?
2 hours behind.
It's almost 3 o'clock my time. Oh, I guess... Yeah, you're right. My bad.
Yeah, 2 hours.
I don't math very well.
Yeah.
I was going to drink...
You know,
I was going to drink Old Forester 1920, but since you're here, I think it's only fair, you know?
Just for me? Thanks.
Even though you don't drink.
Dude, whenever I tell people that, like, eventually, like, on other channels, they don't believe it either, so.
Are you serious? I don't know. I don't believe you yet. Are you? You don't drink?
I'm actually being serious. Every time I say I'm drinking something, it's bullshit.
I'm so conflicted because I don't know if you're like fucking with me or not. Then why do you have all that Penelope?
I don't know. Maybe because I got a bunch
back up. Do you actually have all that Penelope?
Yeah, I do. I got a bunch of friends that drink, so.
I'm so conflicted right now. Like, I don't even know where to go with this. Okay, so you have the bottles, but you don't drink. Yeah. I don't care that you don't drink. The lying is kind of upsetting, but at the same time, like, I get it. So no Cosmos?
No margaritas, no nothing.
No Hot Girl Walk Wednesdays?
No.
Everything I do.
Okay, you know, hold on, I'll take that back. I do drink some, but it's like real light shit. It's like liqueurs and stuff.
Hey, just say you don't drink. You ain't gotta shoot yourself in the foot.
He's basically a girl at this point.
Hey, no, I'm here for it. I don't care that you don't drink. I mean, honestly, like I think people that don't drink are probably a little bit better off, just simply based off of they don't have to spend a bunch of money. The issue, though, if you're spending a bunch of money on these bottles, we got to talk off stream. So if I come to Colorado, do I like bring Juicy Juice or like a Capri Sun? Like, what do I bring?
Yeah, exactly. The Capri Sun.
Oh my
The fruit
God,
punch
Liz
not
just
fair.
brought up a perfect point. Oh my God. Tuxedo Cat's about to fuck my day up.
Wait, is Liz there?
Yeah, she just woke up. She's feeding the
The
kid.
fuck, man.
She said she was watching stream. She's like, oh, I can't wait to see Tuxedo Cat. But she made a good point. She said, so no alcohol pads?
Okay, you got me. They don't. Okay, actually, you know what? I do still wipe down the bottles with those, so that they exist.
Okay.
Just not in the sense that we all.
Okay,
thought.
well, let's not finish it. Let me keep the imagination going then. We don't have to kill the drink completely. So alcohol pads exist, guys. That's all that matters. Real quick, let me catch back up.
People even know about that?
A lot of people do at this point. I kind of bring it up a lot, so that's on me.
Yeah, you do.
Let me catch up with the chat real quick. Lopez says, I fucking love you. First, Daddy Tuxedo. Makata says, laughing face. Strat says, he'd have to pan his... I'm not going to read the rest of that one. Max says, only socks.
Read it! Read it! I need to know what that says!
Yeah.
I need to know.
He'd have to pass his wiener to show us his socks. So,
Not a lot to pass there.
yeah,
That's
it'd be a quick pass. Strat says Florida math checks out. Hey, Strat, I'm here for it. Max says he doesn't know. Laugh my ass off. Strat says, so no fuzzy nipples? Question mark. I don't know. I don't know where that one came from. Makata says, this is like when I found out Santa Claus doesn't exist. To be honest, I'm kind of in the same boat, guys. Like, I'm okay with it, but it's almost like your parents are like, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess. Lopez says,
You're not one of us.
Back. Hopefully y'all are still on. If not, cheers. Take care, folks. Lopez, I'll wait for you. Don't worry. So you have friends that drink, and
Yeah.
you kind of like, do you work at a liquor store or something like weird like that?
No, absolutely not.
Are you buying all those bottles for everybody?
Well, they're more for it's more of a collaboration. So
Okay. I just hope people aren't forcing you to buy bottles for them like a bully thing, because I'll go beat them up for you. I got you.
absolutely not. I've known these guys forever. I mean, they buy stuff too, so it's all of us.
So let me ask you a different question. This is like prying. I'm okay if you don't drink. I'm
Yeah.
in terms with it. But do you not drink in general, or do you not like tasting alcohol, or is it just like the Asian like flush thing?
It's more of, you know, okay, so I used to think it wasn't, or it was because I didn't like it in general, but then I thought maybe it is because of the Asian thing. So if you really asked, I couldn't give you a straight answer for that. Because
Why
I don't
am I
want to
drinking
say
this Penelope? You've drank before though, right?
Oh yeah, of course.
The kid ate one boob, is going back to bed.
All right, now I'm gonna do. Okay.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna do something real mean now.
Okay, you can be mean. It's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you that I am kidding about that.
About what?
About not drinking. I can't just sit here and be serious the whole time.
God damn it! Like I knew it. Like I fucking knew you were fucking with me. And I'm like, damn.
Yeah,
like
what?
I want to be supportive because I like you. So I'm like, no. I totally get it. But then I was like, damn. Like he knows a lot about alcohol. Like, that's a weird thing to know without drinking. I'm okay if you did, because it is, like, people do take interest in it. You got me all fucked up. I don't know what the fuck.
Oh, I'm such a dick.
You're like, no, I couldn't give you a straight answer. It could be the Asian thing. I'm over here fucking looking like an asshole.
It's okay. I'm glad to answer all your questions.
Call me old-fashioned. Racist. Oh, wait, where'd the kid fucking just go? Hold on. I'm trying to, like, pull up the fucking apps here, but it's not really
I could probably
working.
only do this for 2 more minutes because my battery is tanking right now, so.
It's okay. So, you do drink.
Oh, yeah, of course. All the goddamn time.
Is Penelope actually your favorite?
Yes, it actually is.
Okay. If I come to Colorado, are we having a drink or are we having Capri Suns?
We're having a drink.
Of Capri Suns?
Okay.
I do plan to come to Colorado soon. So, Colorado's the only place that I know that I'm eventually going. Besides North Carolina. Like, that's a given, like, because of weddings. But we can have, like, a burning ceremony for all your weird NFL gear stuff.
Retirement, like by burning?
Yeah. Is there any distilleries in North Carolina? Can you hear me?
Are you asking me that?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know Colorado at all.
Okay, you said North Carolina.
Oh, my bad. I meant Colorado.
Okay, dude, I was like, where the there is some distilleries. I'm sure you've heard of like Stranahan's and stuff.
Yep, okay, yeah.
So we have that, and then we have something called like Iron Tin, and let me tell you, it's all a bunch of shit. I don't care what people say. It can't hold a candle to even the lowest level of unknown shit. So they're all like, Colorado does good stuff, but no, stop. You're just hyping yourselves up. And for what?
Absolutely. And that's kind of like where a lot of things do that, especially like Georgia. I see that a lot. Like a lot of people like will be like, hey, come to us. And I'm like, never seen you, never heard of you. I'm okay. Strat did just say, call me old fashioned. Let me know when you're coming to go on. Jesus Christ. When you're going to Colorado, and I'll meet you out there with Tux. Yeah, y'all can pick me up from the airport. Bro, that fucking hit me in a weird spot in my throat.
Oh, you know what? Okay, actually, I should say, this is definitely something I should know, but I don't.
What's up?
The tin cup, is that, I don't know if that's even made in Colorado. Like, I feel like it is.
I'm pretty sure it's MGP. And, but I see it all over the place. I've never had it. I thought it was a gimmick at first.
Yeah, I still think it's a gimmick.
Just so you know, Big Bob's going to be in Colorado next week. You're like 20 minutes from where my uncle lives. So Big Bob will be right next to you. You, him, and Strat cool. Have like Capri Suns apparently. That fucked my throat up for a second. Never had seen that before. Yeah, no, definitely. When I go to Colorado, we'll link up, and we can have Capri Suns.
Okay, good. Okay, good.
It'll be during football season when the Miami plays like either the Bills, the Jets, the Pats, or anybody else you fucking like. Do you want me to take this one down too, Kat, or no?
No, I was just about to say, this looks like it can stay.
Okay, I'm just saying, like, you flashed, like, the top of your car for a second. I didn't know.
Oh, like the roof of I don't give a shit.
I don't think anybody else would notice, but I noticed weird things, so I saw the sticker. You're always in your car. Yeah, do you live in your car?
Yes, I do. I'm poor because I spend too much money on alcohol.
See, kids, $1 a day could save this young man. Donate now.
Right, and send it to this address.
Donate, link in description. That's funny. I appreciate you calling in, bud. I know your phone's dying, so I don't want to hold you too much. I'm sure the chat loves that
Yeah.
you're here. I'm sure they're going crazy without a mod in there because I know Mr. Lopez left, but you stay as long as you want. If you want to stay, I'm all for it. If you want to leave it, I'm okay with it too.
All right. If I end the call, how much longer are you gonna do the actual stream for, or is this it?
I don't know. My life is complete, isn't it? I'm kidding. No, I'm gonna do a live for a little bit.
Okay, good.
Because like the biggest thing with me, it's not staying live. It's the kid. Like if he wakes up, like, you know what I mean? Like I have to feed him and stuff. But the wife woke up. Here he is. He's passed out, bro. Just out. So he should be good for at least another 30 minutes to an hour. So that's what I plan on doing. And then I'll probably end it at about 4 hours. So
Cool.
you gonna go stock up on like Capri Suns and stuff, or?
Dude, what the fuck? I've already got a ton of Capri Sun.
I just want to point out one thing. So I went to a wedding recently, and they had the juice boxes, right? The high C's. Oh, take me back to my childhood. They were so good. So
those are the bomb.
So like I'm also like I'm kind of joking about the Capri Suns, but I'm also like if you showed up with Capri Suns, I'd be okay with it. I would.
I know what to show.
Alex says, take a shot, Tux. Strat says, mods are on stream. Let's talk about Capri Suns. Strat also says, all right, pass 2. Got to hit the sag. Love you, fucks. Strat, I think we love you too. We haven't decided yet.
See you around, Strat.
Yeah. Strat's good people, though. He shows up.
Yeah. He's consistent.
He's consistent. He also blows glass, which is like a good inside joke of like blowing things.
It seems like he's blowing something else too.
Yeah,
so.
isn't he? THC says, y'all just remember Hug Barrel juices. Remember the Hug Barrel? Oh, yeah, Hugs. The juice in a little barrel. It's like a little kid thing. So with a little plastic metal top thing. Yeah, those are fucking delicious. All right, Kat, I appreciate you calling in and not making me take down this stream yet.
Yeah.
If you want to call in, maybe next time we can have Eric call in. We can all be sober at the same time.
There we go. Light.
Don't show your hand, Tux. Don't show your hand.
My hand?
Yes, sir. Your left hand.
My left hand?
Yes, sir. I point it out every time because I'm a weird fucking weirdo, but...
Oh, this thing? Oh.
There's so much I want to know.
This is for decoration.
Me too. Just kidding. If my wife is watching, this is because I'm married. Completely committed to one fucking person. Bro, you saw I knocked my drink over twice. Didn't spill a drop. We'll talk off stream, man. We'll talk off stream.
Okay. I'm coming back to the chat.
Yes, sir. Make sure you hold it down. Appreciate you being a mod. Appreciate you kicking people out when needed. So.
Yeah. You know what? You got to figure out that wrench manager shit.
No, I'll get you. I know you're not going to abuse it, so I'm not worried about you, to be honest.
Yeah. I ain't no Mr. Lopez.
Mr. Lopez gets a little crazy. I'm just saying, like, I'm glad that he kicks people out, but I'm also like a little worried. So, I got off the last stream when he first got it, and I was like, hey, like, are we sure we should have done this? Because he kicked a lot of people out. At least you wait for like the cue. You're like, is that the move? Are we doing that? And I'm like, let's do it. And you're like, cool, gone. You give him time. Mr. Lopez, somebody says hi, and they're like, he's like, not capitalized H. He's like, hello, 2 forward, out of here.
Yep. Somebody comes in and he just sees like the Undertaker doing like the thing across the neck. Gotta go.
She says, I could tell the type of car by the beeping noise. I'm like, is it a Honda?
This guy knows. God damn, I gotta get out of here, man.
Yeah. All right, fam.
I did my best to recreate the original scene, though. Did I do okay?
You could have fucking fooled me if it's not the original scene.
Okay.
The only thing different is you're not wearing that shitty jacket. You're wearing a different shitty jacket.
Yeah, it's another shitty jacket.
I'm gonna send you some dolphin gear. Don't worry.
Okay, as long as it's free, I'll take it.
I don't have your address actually.
And you never will.
Yet. All right, fam. I appreciate you popping in. Welcome back to the stream officially for the first stream that'll be up with your face on it.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Now. I'm gonna turn it into like 15 reels and pump the hell out of it. But yeah, appreciate you being a mod. Not. Everybody loves you on the stream, so keep doing what you're doing, fam. Love you.
I'll be right there.
I'll be right there. All right, later, bud. I don't know if I kicked him off yet. I did. He's gone. Tuxedo's gone. He's a good dude. He fucked me up with the non-drinking thing, though. So if he doesn't drink, like, I'm okay with it. But if he does, I'm okay with it. But, like, it's a weird fucking combination because I don't know if I believe him yet. Anything can be a hammer. Hit us with your purse. Don't need a wrench. I'll be happy with a screwdriver or a hammer. Strat, it's only wrenches. I don't control what the tool is, just so you know. Strat says, you guys keep mispronouncing blowing guys. No. We just keep saying you're blowing guys. Strat, go to bed. It's a satchel. There's Skittles in there. I'm taking matters into my own hand, boys. I'm calling the next caller. What the fuck is his text? Can you hear him?
Yo.
You calling in or no?
You want me to call in?
Yeah, I want you to call in. I've been asking for fucking 4 hours.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know, everybody's talking about random shit. I'm like, I don't know.
That's what we're here for, is to talk about random shit.
I'll call it right now. I'm finishing a cigarette and I'll call it.
Okay. See you in a minute.
All
right, bye. See, that's what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta force people to be on stream, but we're here for it. I want to talk about his new bottles. That's all I want. I want to talk about the new bottles he got. I want to see if he tried them. Tuxedo, back in the chat. Strat says, you know I'm irresponsible. Just stay on chat. Strat, I appreciate you staying in chat. I appreciate you being here. I'm not holding anybody to the stake. I'm not forcing anybody to be here. But if y'all want to be here, you stay here. I mean, we have a good time. Oh, fuck. I don't even have the kid up. Tux, don't let me have to take this down because I'm cruising on the watch hours. Just pointing that out. I can't take this one down. Stretch says, yes, cigarettes. A little cigarette for them. I used to smoke cigarettes. And then I quit cold turkey and went to vaping. Wait, what the fuck did I miss? Strat says, right on, LOL. THC says, just took a fat glob for you, Strat. I don't know what Max is talking about, but a fat glob? I don't know if I want anybody taking a fat glob for me, but maybe elaborate. Strat says, I just feel like part of the family here. You are part of the family, Strat. Tomorrow, Strat, you can call in. Just me and you, we'll chat it up. We'll get fucking weird. Texture says you could have this one. Hopefully. I just now hit the hours of what the last stream did that you made me take it down. I'm just pointing that out. Not salty at all. Makata says, I feel like I've been violated by Tux. Why? So I do want to point out, right, because he's very nice on stream. It doesn't sound like he'd fuck with you, right? But honestly, I should have expected him to fuck with me, right? Rightfully so. He was good at it too. Had me over here going, no, I understand. No, drinking's bad. Ew, yucky. I totally understand. And then he came out with going, all right, I'm fucking with you. Strat says, Max, thank you, bro. Had to quit because my body rejected THC. I'm still an advocate for it, bud. Strat, me and you are like fucking twins, bro. The quickest story on fucking weed for me, bro, I used to all the time. That was me all day, every day. Somebody laced my shit one time, fucked me up bad. Every time I smoked after that moment, I had a panic attack, thinking I was gonna have that same type of thing. So I don't smoke anymore. And that's the number one reason why. I don't care that people do. I don't care for it to be around me too much, but it's, that's why. Alex says, I'll take a shot of Buffalo Trace for you, Strat. I would too, but I don't have any Buffalo. Max says, I definitely understand that. As I get older, I definitely different. And a lot of older guys around me say the same. Tuxedo says, gotta stir it up. Tuxedo, you know, you played it perfectly. You played it perfectly enough that, like, we don't know if you really don't drink or if you do. You can drink a bunch or drink none. You could have the flush, you could have no flush. We don't know. Honestly, I'm conflicted. I'll believe whatever the fuck you say at this point. I don't give a shit. I'm here for all of it. Max says, people who lace and dose are evil. It's, I mean, if I told the full story, which I can't do, because too many people else are involved, you should know that I probably should have expected it, because back then I used to smoke a lot. I took one like little GB thing. GB SWAT is what it was called back then. And it fucked me up it fucked me up hard. Tux is mysterious. Daddy Tux was fucking perfect. Strat. He's like, I'm a royal flush. That's funny. But yeah, no, I don't know. Yeah, I don't smoke anymore. So I will say, because of those panic attacks of people lacing my shit, I never smoked. But I did go to California. I don't know if you guys know, I'm pretty fucking popular. I was on the Ellen Show. When I went on the Ellen Show, there was a distillery right outside my hotel. So I went to the distillery, I bought a pre-rolled, smoked that. That was the last time I actually smoked weed. Okay, second to last time I smoked weed. I smoked weed in Tennessee one time. But second to last time I smoked weed, and I didn't have a panic attack, and it was great. I was like, oh, this is awesome. I love that. But it was also like, it ended very quick, right? It was low dose. Low proof. I don't know what the fuck you call that shit. So I don't fuck with it now. But Strat says, okay, for real, I'm passing out though. My cat is snoring. Yeah, he is. Strat, appreciate you popping in tonight. Thanks for always supporting the stream. Make sure you tune in next time. We do go live every Friday, 8:45 p.m. Eastern Time. And, you know, turn the bell on. We may go live on this Monday to watch the game, but every other Monday after that, we should be live. That should be our new day on top of Fridays. So, but yeah, peace out. Appreciate you being here. Strat says, I'm going to wait 4 minutes and say some other shit. Yeah, he is. My buddy can't get enough. You know what was more disappointing? It wasn't that I thought Tuxedo didn't drink. I was more disappointed that he was having me drink Penelope Architect. And if he didn't drink, I was like, this whole fucking drinking thing has been a lie the entire time. That's what hurt me. I was like, damn, like, you recommended me a bottle. Big Bob says waiting on host. All right, exit out of that, and let me send you a new one. Because I don't see it. So I just sent you a new link. And we're going to switch to the rare breed here in a second. Because I know Big Bob got a little rare breed in him. Sure7 says, what's your favorite vodka company? I don't know. I don't really care for vodka. I guess I would say Tito's because it's the one that I know. Oh, we have a caller on the line. Let me get him into his little room. Let me give him an intro too. Why not, right? A little upbeat, little intro. Introducing the one, the only, Big Bob Kia.
Hey, what's up, bud?
Let me turn down the music. Did you hear the intro?
Yeah.
Can
you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, let me check one thing real quick. Just say Achu.
Hawk 2?
Hawk 2. Let me turn it down just a little bit. There we go. Hawk 2. Bro, do you have social media and you see how fucking much the Hawk 2 bitch is all over the place?
Oh, it's everywhere. I've seen so many, recreations of it too for like little video games and shit.
What
Tower
worries?
defense stuff where it's like Hawk 2 just fucking killing people and it's.
What worries me is the videos I see of people trying to hunt this girl down to hit on her. It's like a cult.
Yeah, well, you know what they did with the Oilers chick, right?
Fuck that bitch.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I understand it, but it's just
I'm married,
like,
but
why are you gonna ruin this young girl's life for a Hawk 2? It's a great joke.
I just want to point out the Oilers chick before Game 6 posed for Playboy for the Oilers, just so you know.
Oh.
Yeah, so she can suck it. She's taking advantage of it. Real quick, let me get the chat. Max says, YOLO.
Somebody said I'm a nice goalie.
Where did you see that?
Max
says, YOLO.
At the bottom.
Tuxedo says, Grey Goose. I don't care for Grey Goose. I think it's overpriced. Strat says, Tito's. Mikata says, I'm jealous of Tux's healthy liver. Tuxedo says, I was right to say I didn't believe Strat. Strat says, jealous of Tux's sexy face. Let me skip all this. Strat's drunk. Nah. Sexy face. Nah. Jesus Christ. Tuxedo says, so nice to see Bob. You're a great goalie. So what he's talking about is Bob, the goalie for the Panthers.
Where they all yelled, fuck Bob.
No.
Took it to heart, all right?
You know, Bravovic's, fuck, bro. I can't even talk right tonight. Our goalie for the Panthers, last name has a Bob in it. It's not even Bob, but they chant Bobby for him.
Yeah. Ain't nobody about to pronounce all that.
I know. Tuxedo says, I love the Oilers chick. So what are you drinking on? What do you got? What you got for us?
Well, I got some wild turkey, rare breed.
In your old fashioned or as a pour?
As an old fashioned. I haven't done either of them as a pour yet.
Okay.
I mean, you know that I'm more of a beer drinker overall.
Yeah, you are. Excessively.
Yeah. But I also don't do straight, like, pours. I don't even really do shots anymore. I'm not in the service industry, so.
No, I mean, you kind of know how my drinking history went anyway. It's like I didn't just show up one day drinking neat whiskey.
It was, it was one thing. So like, I'm trying to just ease into it a little bit. I mean, I do love cocktails like rum and cokes, as you know, and tequilas.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I think it's good to kind of test the waters. I think you've had probably a drink of every kind of liquor at least once. And
Oh yeah.
I'm confused about this comment. I got to read it. It says Pork Fried Luke says, "You guys got any oil?"
He's asking about some what y'all would call dabs, probably.
Oh, no, I don't have any oil except for the kind I rub on my body.
Hmm.
No, anyway, but what I was saying is, yeah, having a drink of every kind of liquor is always good to start, right? Just to kind of test the waters, figure out what you like, especially with like bourbon, right? Starting with a cocktail is the best way to figure out if you're okay with that kind of alcohol. I know you are, right? Because I know
Yeah.
you enjoy a good drink. An old fashioned is a good way to. I've said it a million times. I'm sure you heard it. An old fashioned
Hmm.
is just a fancy way to take a shot in a slower
It
form.
really is. Yeah. Like when I had an old fashioned of the 46 earlier.
Yep.
Like that was getting off work and Emily was still sleeping. My girl and went to a liquor store. I was like, let's see what I can find. Couldn't find shit. But besides the point, is the 46 is good. I like Makers as a normal like Mexican mixing whiskey. Yeah.
Yep.
But but yeah, I mean, I
Makers
made an
is
old fashioned with it, and it was all right. It's got a very good smoke level to it, which I don't like it too smoky. I know you like smoking your old fashioned specifically.
I fuck up a smoky old fashioned. To me,
Yeah.
the oak for me, like when it hits my palate,
Hmm.
it just fucking dances.
Yeah. I'm not a
Or
huge fan of a lot of smoky drinks, but a little hint is awesome.
yeah, and that's where I said like that 46 has a French oak to it, which is gonna be like a
Yeah.
vanilla-ish oak, which I think
Hmm.
to be honest you would like. When I saw the picture you sent
Yeah.
me, I was like, you couldn't have picked up two better bourbons for you if I would have picked.
Yeah. No, exactly. I mean, obviously I wasn't picking to show off to you or anything. I was gonna grab Penelope or the
No.
Redwood or the Austin Still if I could find any, but obviously there's not any by
They're a
me.
little
So
yeah, they're a little hard to find. But I mean in
yeah.
reality, the ones you picked are probably better,
Yeah.
right? The
But me
makers
liking rum so much, it's like it's all vanilla and cherry forward.
yeah,
So
which is what
that's
you
why I
want.
like Makers. Yeah. They got a lot of vanilla.
Yeah. That's why I said what you picked is perfect for what I if I would have really sat down and thought about like what should you have, those are what I would
Hmm.
pick because the French oak is it's lower proof, right? It's like 95 or 90 proof.
Yeah, I think it's at percentage wise, I think it's at 47, which is right at the
Yeah,
percentage I like
yeah.
because I don't do Captain and stuff like that. If anything, if I'm going cheaper, I go Sailor Jerry's because I know it's higher.
Yeah.
It's like at 47, and that you can't have a good rum and coke being a fucking Captain at 35%. Like
Exactly. I just
you
want to
can't.
I just want to let you know the rare breed you're drinking now is like 58.4%, right?
Yeah, yeah. It says 116 proof at the top. I'm like, if anything, I would have, if I would have saw that, maybe I would have picked something slightly lower.
It's
It's weird though. It's like you say you can't drink beer, but I can't drink liquor like I used to. You know, like we took sides.
yeah, we swapped a little bit. But that's where like
Yeah.
I think that's why I said I think you picked the two perfect bourbons for you to start out with because I
Hmm.
know you've been around the block with alcohol. You've had some stuff, you've had some beer, you like some
Yeah.
IPA. The 46 makers with the French oak, that's that's what you start the night with anyway, right? Lower proof,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
get you in. If you have a pour in old fashioned, that's regardless. And then you slowly work up to that higher proof stuff. And the higher proof stuff is like just for example, you'll know what I'm talking about. You know when you get buzzed, right? You've had a few drinks, your tongue kind of goes numb. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I was just glancing at the chat.
Oh, it's all good. When your tongue goes numb, if you up the proof, your tongue will stay intact. You'll still continue to taste
You say my tongue should go numb?
when you get buzzed.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
If you
Yeah.
start with high proof, your tongue will stay numb. You don't taste shit. So,
Oh, okay, cool. That's a weird thing
let,
I didn't know before. That might explain some house parties then.
well, for example, right? You know, like when me and you used to go get fucking hammered.
Mhm.
If you drink high proof to start,
Yeah.
Your mouth is going to go numb. You're going to get used to high proof, and everything else then tastes like quote unquote water, right? Just because your palate's
Hmm.
not used to some higher proof shit. Let me catch up with the chat real quick though. He's
Yeah, go for
Pork
it.
Fried Luke says, "Yeah, buddy, let's get oiled up, boys." I mean, you bring the oil, I'll bring the boys. I'm here for it. Tuxu says, "So what? 5 miles off? You even talking about? You just keep talking. I don't even know what he's talking about." He's like, "You ruined your own setup." I don't know what he's talking about. Strat says, "Shh." It's like, I keep it fun. Bob can have some of my Penelope's too. Tuxedo, I told you, Bob's gonna be there like next week.
Yeah, I will be there. Durango to Pagosa Springs is
He
Pagosa
lives
Springs
right.
mostly where I'm staying at.
He lives right by the Pagogas or whatever you call it. I can't pronounce that shit.
Pagosa?
Yeah, I don't fucking know what it is.
Yeah, natural hot springs, random
Yeah, I think he lives like
touristy bullshit.
It was like 20 minutes from there. Then Pork Fried Luke says, "Man, I'd love to rub oil over you guys' beards. It
I
better
would
have
need it.
tea tree oil and coconut oil in there. Don't even fucking bring it."
Like, I don't add anything to mine. I'm actually gonna shave it off
No.
next week before I
Let's
go
see.
to Colorado. Well, I'm not shave it off completely, but I'm gonna trim it
It
way
looks
like.
good right now. It looks good right now.
Well, that's a camera.
It could be.
It,
It could be.
yeah,
It
yeah.
could be the alcohol too. But from what I'm looking at currently, it looks better than it's looked in a long time.
Yeah, no.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Once it gets long, it
I'll go
curls
for
in
it.
awkward directions because
Yeah,
I
me
don't
too
shave it.
though. But you
Mhm.
can trim it and still keep it longer, right? Just
Yeah, but I like the shortness. I like the little, not going completely baby face, but
me too.
it's good.
I love not having a beard. Bro, you know what? Like, as much as I love my beard, I can never shave it. But what I would give if I could just have one day with no beard and the next day to have my beard back. To
Yeah.
continue on with the chat, Max says Strat getting off the stream just like Tuxedo doesn't drink. Bro, Max never said anything more truer. Strat says it's a Midwest goodbye. The Midwest goodbyes last forever. Tuxedo says he's getting off. Who the fuck knows anymore? Strat says, "Oh, we got off like 4 times today." Okay, that's different. We took a little left turn. He's like, "Only 4?" Alex says, "Nice." Tuxedo, he needs to hire someone to help you, Strat. Strat, isn't it illegal in most states? Pork Fried Luke says, "Guys, okay, the top could get me hammered anytime." I think he's talking about me. Hey, Luke, I'm just saying. Subscribe to my only drinks. I'm gonna create one just to fucking funnel money into at this point. Cause I make that joke a lot. I'll post like one picture of my feet or something. Like I don't care. You guys don't want to see my toes anyway, or do you? Kidding.
I mean, I like, you got a picture of my feet on standby at any
Don't
point.
tell him
So
it's gonna be your fucking picture, bro. You think I'm not gonna take a picture of my own fucking feet?
you had a great business idea back in the day, but
Should I explain it? I'm not gonna explain it. I don't want to ruin the fun.
nah, don't explain it. No,
These are the
that's-
buyers. Tuxedo did say Durango to Pasagona is weirdly south from me. It's way more than 20. I can ask if Bob driving over or flying in. Bob's flying in. Where are you flying into?
Yeah,
Bob?
I'm flying in. I'm flying to Durango. Like Denver and stuff, it's like a good 2.5, 3 hours north, I believe, if not a little bit more. So,
Yeah, he lives in Durango. Strat did
oh, he
just
does?
say, he
Yeah.
said, "Dude, feed pick sell."
I think it's like an hour drive to Pagosa.
It could be.
Saying,
It
yeah.
just depends on which airport. He's
Well, no, from Durango, it's an hour drive to Pagosa. Denver would be like 3 hours. But
Oh, really?
yeah. Well, for the amount of money I spent on flights, I've searched every option.
So I do want to go to
Renting
Colorado.
a car, yeah.
I do want to go to Colorado, but the issue that I have is I really want to fly into Denver, and I want to spend one night in Denver because you know Shelton. Shelton went there one time, and I saw his vlog, and I was like, it looks incredible. And I'm never going to go there again. I'm never going to Colorado more than once. unless Daddy Tuxedo Cat's going to pay for it. But besides that, like I'm only going one time.
Yeah.
But it looked cool, and I was like, I really want to go.
Yeah, I've never been, so it's gonna be a first for me.
He's like, yeah, that's why I said LOL. That's why I said it's weirdly south for me. The hour drive. That's what he's talking about.
Oh,
Just out of curiosity, can you see the fucking chat? Or are you looking at a different
I
device?
can. I originally was gonna hop on through my computer.
Yeah.
I've been watching through my laptop the entire time, and I've just been grabbing my phone for cigarette breaks and stuff. So
and the chat.
I still gotta. Yeah, I got my phone propped up to my laptop.
I'm here for it. No, I was just curious because
it's just muted. Obviously,
the way the stream is supposed to work is you're supposed to be able to see me and you're supposed to see the chat.
Dude, if I had to do that, I would have to pull this phone so close up that
but you look
I still barely see you. I look strong.
It looks stoned.
Oh, it's like, I'm such a strong boy.
I'm such a strong boy.
Yeah. I mean, I get
Scott says, fuck I-25. Oh, I missed a bunch of shit, I guess.
If you go ahead and talk with chat. I'm looking.
I don't like to read everything when I realize they're talking to each other, but sometimes I read it.
Well, I ain't gonna read anything like you do. You go down a list sometimes, and I'm like,
I do, and the reason why
you're gonna hit this one, and it's not gonna make sense at this point.
You want to know why? It's because I've been in streams before, right? And when somebody ignores your chat, it's kind of like a fuck you, right? And I never want somebody to feel like that, because I've been in some big YouTuber streams, and it just kind of feels like that's your. Look, hey. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Just kidding. I was on your camera. I was zooming it in and out, by the way.
Oh, okay, cool. I can't tell shit. I'll probably see it a little bit later, a little bit.
Yeah, in like 20 seconds, you'll see it.
Yeah, it's like 15, 20 seconds. Yep, there it is. God damn it.
I didn't know it was yours. I was just zooming mine.
It's so fucking stupid.
I made you go small too, don't worry. I just was trying to make mine wide. I didn't realize it was on yours. Danielle says, cheers, Bob. What you need to say right now is, Danielle, go Panthers. She's the reason why the Panthers are losing.
I don't think it is.
Your stream.
We're here to talk about sports.
Your stream. You don't think it's her fault? It is her fault. You want to know why, Bob?
Why?
Panthers were on a 3-0 burner. I went live. The stream was literally called Panthers Win. Danielle, out of nowhere, finds the channel. Hey, guys, what's up? Glad I'm here. Comes on the call-in show. She calls in. Hey, guys, glad to be here. Go fucking Oilers. Literally, from that moment, the Panthers have not won. So I'm taking out on her. Strat says, call me old-fashioned, got my sub by interacting with the chat like a gentleman. Strat, I am a gentleman. It's you that we're worried about. But no, so just my bad, Bob. I don't mean to cut you off. No, I do find that interacting with the chat is a big perk and allows people to realize, like, hey, like it's just a hangout stream, so let's just fucking hang out.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, and I like that part. Like I try to do, I fuck up a lot of times. You saw. I like to do my professional streams where I try to educate on something, give you guys some kind of information. Were you here on the early stream, Bob?
For me, no, I was not. So I didn't watch either of your too early. You had two today, right?
Yeah, cool. I'll go fuck myself.
Yesterday. I'm sleeping. You know I work third shift.
I know it's
That's
okay.
why I watch the late pours.
It's fine. I'll go fuck myself. It's fine.
Yeah, that's cool. You do that.
No. So I did 2 streams today. I'm counting today because I haven't gone to bed yet.
Yeah, I saw that you had them. Yeah.
So I did a live stream. Mikado wanted us to go live to watch UFC fights. He didn't show up, but it's okay. I had fun still. And then I went live at 8:45, like I said I was supposed to, right on time, not a minute late. I was a couple minutes late. But the video for
Oh,
earlier was it was
we
supposed to
were
be
late
more.
for this one too.
Hey, I'll explain that in a minute. We haven't got that part of the day yet. Um,
Okay.
so that 8:45 video was about Nancy Fraley, who is the master blender for Still Austin, which is funny because she was actually in the chat the entire
Yeah.
video. Made me nervous as hell. Like
Oh, I bet.
I was
Yeah.
all fucked up. Like I didn't know what to fucking say. Because
Like I like this shit. It's good opportunities ahead.
I was also backpedaling because the last stream that I talked about Still Austin, she was in there, and I was just she was like,
I was in there too.
"Let me paint you a picture." I was like, she said, "Blackberry, no blackberry pie, no blackberry pie crust." Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, "Who the fuck thinks of all that old fashioned blackberry pie crust?" And I was like, "Who the fuck thinks of all that?" And she's like, "That was me. I make the descriptions." And I was like, "My
It's
fucking."
like I am the culprit.
So I was kind of. I'm not gonna say I was roasting, but I
Yeah.
was kind of roasting her. So I was
Yeah, I don't
backpedaling.
think you were actually roasting her because I remember watching that thing too, and I thought you probably got the gist of who she was early
I did.
on
I did.
because I
But
think
no,
I hopped on right when she hopped on,
Bob.
so I didn't know. And yeah,
I'm trying to save my own face. You don't have to agree with me. No, I was fucking. I was roasting it. It is what it is. I apologize for it though. And as soon as I apologized for it today, she was in the stream and fucked me all up. And then I started having fucking, what do you want to call it? I got a little nervous because now I'm like, oh, the whole stream's about you and you're here. I don't know what to say to that. Whiskey Wisdom says, cheers, everyone. Whiskey Wisdom, welcome to the stream, my boy. Hey, it's a little late. Whiskey Wisdom, where are you at? It's like 3:45 a.m. my time. We're kind of doing a little late night hangout stream. Dean in the chat says, can you name a car for an edit? Dean, Ford Raptor. Specifically, a Ford Raptor 2018.
gross.
I would prefer a red one with black interior, but I'm not picky. Not that I had one that was totaled before, but whatever. Tuxedo says my favorite planet is Uranus.
I mean, I'm down with that too, man.
Um,
Let me find Tux Uranus.
Tux is a cool person. Oh, Whiskey Wisdom's
He
in
is.
Georgia.
He is until
3:45.
he isn't.
Whiskey Wisdom's on the same time zone here. Whiskey Wisdom, why are you awake, bud?
See, I
And you're
should
in
have hopped
Georgia?
on
You're like
the.
a couple 30 minutes from me.
See, I should have hopped on the stream when Tux was on here.
You should
You
have.
needed help questioning. You were not
I
ready to
know.
be a detective.
I was, but I also didn't want. I didn't want the answers, so I didn't ask the questions to the answers I didn't want to know. I'm just saying.
No, I feel that. I feel that for
So,
sure. But the motherfucker was like, "I don't drink," and I'm like, "You fucking head
so
into McDonald's after drinking some Penelope."
Bob, let me give you the full rundown, right?
Yeah. Well, I was there when he first initially showed himself as just a
Yeah, I gotcha. It's
division fan.
Division fan. Whiskey Wisdom says just got off another live stream that went long. Whiskey Wisdom, you were live pretty long. Is that what you're saying? Some live streams go fucking stupid long, and I'm the worst at it. I go live for 5 hours at a time sometimes, and I just ask for it. Right now we're about 4 hours in. Bob, real quick though, what I was saying is so Tux has obviously been here since the very beginning. He's one of the first
Yeah.
commenters.
No, he's hilarious.
So I obviously appreciate him a lot for just being here in general.
Yeah.
And last
There's nothing
stream,
against him as a person, but also something against him as a person, you know.
yeah. But
It looks like he planned to put all that gear on when he said,
did. He
"Hey, it's
fucking
gonna be a
did.
few minutes."
Yeah,
He
he went
was
and
like,
fucking
"Hey,
pulled
let
the
me put
Jets
all
thing.
this shit on.
He went. He
Hop
didn't
in the
find,
car so it looks like I'm busy."
Yeah, didn't fucking pull the dolphin gear out. He pulled out the Jets gear like a fucking asshole. But that's besides the point. But no, what
But
I
he's
was
got
saying.
socks. Yeah,
We
go on.
never saw the socks. Just saying.
The socks.
But what I was pointing out is he was here from the beginning. So if he doesn't drink, like regardless, I still appreciate him being a part of the stream.
Yeah.
And last stream I was a little harsh. I made a couple jokes. He didn't like them. I'm okay with that.
Oh no, I wasn't I don't
So
know
I
if
was
I
trying to
watched
be
the
a little
last couple
nicer.
streams.
So he decided to fuck with me.
Oh, yeah. That's what you get.
Yeah, it's what I get. I deserved
That's
it.
what you get for being... Yeah.
But I also was a little gullible. He could have told me gullible was written on my roof. I would be like, where? I won't fall for it again.
But you
But
probably will.
I probably will. But
He's a mystery. He's a man of mystery.
I also kind of like the mystery. Is that weird? Like I'm also like very okay with the mystery.
No, that's perfectly fine.
It's like having a pen pal. She's like, I have double D's. And I'm like, do you?
Oh, shit. Sorry, that wasn't to you. That was me crouching down.
You're not allowed to stand up. How old are you now? Fuck, 28, 29? 28, right?
I am 28 now, yeah.
I like that you have the same pause that I do. Once you get to
Look
30,
at me.
once you get to 30, you're not allowed to say, you're not allowed to even get up without going.
Well, you remember the meme I sent you? It was like, hey, you're 30 now. Every little pain in your body is telling you you're not supposed to be here anymore.
Yes. Real quick. Alex says the night just started here in Cali. Hey, I understand that. Tuxedo says I would have cracked early
Yeah.
if Bob was on the case. All right, next time you call in, I'll have him in here first. Strat says,
Nah, I remember the AC thing and everything. He was like, "Oh, I was only wearing all that gear because my car is cold."
Yeah, you did say that, bro. When you said that, I'm like, bro, he does have a weird fucking memory. Strat says, "Night night, kisses, daddy tucks, bro." Strat, you're still fucking here, bro. Cat says, "Smothered, start with a pillow. That's hot. Okay, dominate me, tucks. That's weird." Strat says he would have had to pan pass his. Okay, we'll skip that. Bro, Strat literally the last comment says, feel that, bro. Strat, go to bed. Hey, Bob, real quick.
What's up?
It's going to be 30 seconds. I'm going to go take a fucking piss. Can you just like slowly take a sip of your old fashioned and explain what your experience is, why I fucking piss?
All right, yeah, I got you.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right, he's gone. His real name is... This one time I slapped him with a loaf of bread because I thought it would affect him. It didn't. It really didn't. I ran. But wild turkey, yeah, it's good. It's stronger than I would have thought. But, it's good. As a person that likes mixed drinks, drinking an old fashioned with it is like, hell yeah. Little notch of something good. Ah, man, come on, Tuxedo. Something needs to be done about Bob. Get the fuck out of here. Don't worry, I'll find you next week when I'm over there in that area. I'll hunt you down. He's not a real drinker. He's not Asian. It's a persona.
What? What? Bro, I was in the bathroom. You're like, and his name is. I'm like, yo, hey, I can fucking hear you, bro. Real quick, Tuxedo says something needs to be done about Bob. He's a loose cannon. He's worse than Mr. Lopez. What'd you say?
Yeah, I read that something needs to be done about Bob, and I was like, hey, I'm gonna find him.
Real quick, Dean says, can you name your favorite whiskey? It's Woodford's Double Oak. Is the go-to all day, every day. If you want a different answer than that, go to Woodford's Pipe Dream Cash Strength. Ow, fuck me. Real quick, Strat says, and he instantly shit talks. It says, well, it's 116 proof, so it's going to stand out like a cocktail. So real quick, Bob, on a professional side, and obviously I'm a little curious.
Yeah.
Your old fashions, how do you, do you make them? Does the wife, girlfriend make them, whoever? Or is it just
Well, I make them. It's, what I've been doing is 2 ounces of turkey.
Yep.
a little ounce of mayonnaise. No, I'm just kidding. 2 ounces of turkey. Fucking a cherry, like a 1/4 ounce to a 1/2 ounce of simple syrup.
Yep.
Lemon peel because I don't have orange.
Do you do any bitters?
Yeah. Oh, I go so heavy on the bitters.
Me too. But I also kind
So
of
heavy. I got the Angostura.
Yep. That's
Butcher
right.
that probably, but
You're pretty close.
Angostura.
Yep.
Yeah, I think
So
it's kind of like wash your sister sauce, you know.
wash your sister sauce. So
But yeah, I go like 4 dashes, like at least 4 big ones, you know.
yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, those
But
bitters are good.
what I will say, what you want to do next, especially with the wild turkey, you want to pick up Woodford's Reserve bitters. Any of them are good.
That's not the redwood you've recommended me before, right? Because I couldn't find that one.
No, Redwood Empire is totally different. Woodford's Reserve,
Yeah.
you could almost get inside like a Publix, not even a liquor store, in a Publix part.
Yeah.
But they're small little white label bottles, little eyedroppers. These
Okay.
will significantly increase how much you like that old fashioned.
Okay, so you're just talking about a bitters.
Yeah, but when you add a little bit of orange, a little bit of cherry, think about it. You're getting
Yeah.
the bitter part, but you're also getting
I
a little bit of
love,
extra
yeah.
flavor. Yeah, you like the
Uh,
cherries too?
I love the cherries. I love the orange. That's why the certain kinds of beers I get, you know, is so
Yeah.
orange forward.
Yeah,
Get the
your spot.
hazy shit.
Yeah, your palate's very similar to mine. I love cherry.
Yeah.
I love the citrus stuff.
Same, but different.
But different. That's kind of where, that's why I said the bourbons you picked up are good. Because the maker is
Yeah.
very
No.
good with the
Yeah.
cherries. The wild turkey is good with both. You have to put a cherry in. Now, the cherry do you have? Is it a maraschino or dark cherry?
Recently, yeah, maraschino.
You got
It's
to
just
switch
what I
that up.
have.
Understandable. It's not bad. But
No.
if you want to take
I
it
mean,
one step further, get a black cherry. This is called the Filthy brand.
ugh,
I have the
filthy. I bet
I
it's
have the
good.
maraschino in both. Maraschino just has a little medicine-y taste, where the black cherry has.
I could see that. Yeah. No, for sure.
Hold on, real quick. Strat says, "Laugh my ass off." Everybody's laughing. Max says, "Some bottles handle proof better than others. Old Granddad 114 drinks hotter than Rare Breed to me." I would agree on that. Old Granddad does drink a little hotter. Tuxedo says, "Broom." Max says, "I'd bet a bottle of Pappy Strat is still here." Strat then comments, "Publix." He's like,
Publix?
I'll take my Pappies now. Max says 10 to 20 business years. Understandable. Rage against the maraschino. That's funny. I almost dipped too until I saw that. Bro, Strat, I love that you're here. But if you need to go to bed. Or have a drink with us. Strat, do you want to call in? I'm just gonna throw that out there before you log off. Do you want to call in? I'll fucking send you a link. I'll drop it in the fucking chat if we need to. When I drop in the chat, sometimes a lot of people call in. It gets weird, but at this point, he's not going to bed, so I figured why not, right? Bob, are you coming down, or what you doing?
What do you mean coming down?
Are you gonna come hang out? On
Oh,
set?
you want me to come in? Well, I mean, I feel like that's a different conversation. But yeah, I'd be willing, not this weekend, obviously, because it's almost over. I got to go to work tomorrow night.
Obviously.
But yeah, but there's also the weird stuff going on. But like, I don't fly out till Tuesday, and I have a good 4 days off. So
You fly on the 2nd?
I fly on the 2nd.
I'm not
So once I get off Friday morning,
You
I
can
have
come
all
down
the
whenever.
time in the world.
So you remember I said
but
I said the McGregor fight was going to happen. That's not
uh-huh.
That's not happening anymore. He canceled his fight.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I do have an engagement shoot. I think that's Sunday, but it's like Sunday night, you know.
If anything, I'm only staying one night. I'm gonna like come hang out for a little bit, be super tired, get all my stuff back, and drive back up. You know,
you
if
ain't got to
anything.
explain it to me. I don't care. I was just asking. It's not even me
Well,
asking. I mean, it's your fucking. What is he to you?
my vacation week, I guess.
He's you're his uncle. Oh, it's your nephew.
Yeah, it's what is he to me?
Yeah,
Absolutely nothing.
that's what it fucking looks like. I'm just fucking pointing that out. He's almost
Nah,
three
I want to
months,
see him before he can tell me to go fuck off.
bro. If you don't see him before he can talk, his first words to you are gonna be "fuck you."
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I do have a thing with a bunch of tendencies with babies. When they look at me while like their mother is holding them, they just throw up. So you gotta prepare yourself.
I will say,
I had
never.
a massive cookout with a bunch of coworkers, and like here comes Harris with his baby, and hey, how's it going? Fucking everywhere. I'm like, well, I'll clean that up. Thanks, guys.
I will say he's never thrown up on me. Not more than like a little spit up, right, bro?
Yeah.
On Liz, bro, he exorcisms her ass just every time. He did it
He
earlier.
said,
She's like,
fucking, yeah.
babe, help me. It's all in him. Oh, that was last night. She goes, babe, help me. It's all in his stuff. I'm like, okay. She goes, it's on me too. Turns and it's her whole fucking side. I'm like, no, you
The
clean
way
that.
the way you said exorcisers was
Exorcism.
hilarious.
Exorcisers. Bro, did my fucking
You
phone
gotta
die?
fucking exorciser that bitch.
God damn it, bro. Bro, my phone keeps dying. And it's not even dead.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but not like a
Oh,
dead.
shit. Now that you said that, I need my phone charger.
Oh,
I'm literally at 1%.
all of a sudden he's about to disconnect on us.
Oh, shit.
If you do disconnect, it's okay. You don't. I don't hate you.
I mean, I get a lot of hate energy anyways.
You better fucking run fat. He disconnected.
I already got it. I can't. What? No. I got it.
Hold on, real quick. Max says it's okay, Stray. You don't have to. You don't have to. You can come out now. Strat says, laugh myself. I'd have to put pants on and wake up, put my hair up, and find my hat. I'm high maintenance, bitch. Tomorrow, though, I'll join if I could. I promise. I don't believe Strat when he says that. Just saying. Texu says, you don't have to put pants on. Strat says, I'm afraid. I'm afraid of live streams. I used to blow glass on IG for 20K followers. Cool. There's only like 6 people in here. Strat says, if you disconnect, we can take a hint. That was to you, probably.
I don't know. Can you hear me at all?
Oh, barely.
Well, yeah, that's proper.
What happened to your headphones?
Well, nowadays, they don't have aux cords on phones.
Oh, yeah, you got to charge it. Hold on 1 second. Let me pull up the other thing real quick.
I can always go through my laptop.
I'm turning your volume up on the stream. Can you say call me old fashioned is the best real quick?
Call me old fashioned is the best.
I can't hear you any better. They could probably hear you about the same. So I won't hold you up too much longer.
Yeah.
So appreciate you stopping by. Glad you called in. Just so you know, it's not as scary as it looks. What are you doing with the headphones?
You do my outro, right?
I mean,
I
I
can
could.
talk and just die.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I had to turn you down. That's why. All right.
Yeah.
Bob, appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for choosing.
Thanks for having me. You know.
Yep, that's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. Give people a platform. Try some whiskey. Try some bourbon. Real quick, I want you to give 2 things. Thoughts on 46. Give me a 1 out of 10. Make
46. I like it. It's very smoked in a way, but
Yep.
I also don't have the palate of a lot of bourbon drinkers, so I'm like, it's a little extra smoky. But for what I know from makers
Yep.
and drinking makers a lot, I'm like, it's a little smokier version of that, a little stronger. To
Okay.
me, it tastes great. I
Okay.
haven't had a straight shot or pour of it. You know,
One sip, everybody knows rules. What would you rate it as your thoughts are now? 1 out of 10.
what would I rate it now?
Yeah, from what you've gathered, all your thoughts so far, not tomorrow, not the next day, but as of right now, 1 out of 10.
1 out of 10. I would give it a 7.
7, not a bad score for that, especially not since you
No.
really haven't had a pour of it. More only done like
Yeah.
an old fashioned. Next
I mean, if
question.
I was going fucking pizza guy,
Hey, just real quick, I know it might cut you off. I had Jet's Pizza tonight, bro. If you had a slice, you would remember. It tastes like childhood. First off, second,
yeah.
it's better than Papa John's. It's better than Pizza Hut. It's fucking amazing.
Well, the only thing is like when I stay with Dad much later than y'all, and it was
No.
mostly All Stars, Sal's Pizza, and then Anthony's.
You're right.
You know,
No,
it's.
but you are right on that sentence. This
I
pizza is
remember
from.
what you're saying. It is. I remember having it. I just don't remember what it tastes like.
Okay, let me refresh you the quickest I can give you because I'm not going to call you later tonight. Go to the Orioles. Right?
Oh God.
Go to the Orioles.
Checkers.
Play a couple games of pool, a couple of machine games. He goes, "Don't worry, we're getting pizza
Couple
on the way
chicken and
home.
breads.
We're getting no, not chicken breads. We're getting pizza on the way home, boys." He'd stop at Jets. Jets is like a deep shit. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. Deep dish Chicago style pizza. I'll send you a picture later, bro. It's fucking amazing. When you come here, that's what we're eating. So, your mic definitely died, but we'll have next time. We'll have you do a full review on the wild turkey. So, appreciate you stopping by.
Good to be here.
Absolutely. I can't really hear that well, so I'm going to finish you out. I'm going to roll the music, and then you can log off. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for calling in. Show everybody how it's done.
Yeah.
Strat says All-Star
Yep.
Pizza. Oh, I can hear you now.
Can you line this up right? Well, yeah, because we're canceling me out.
Yep. I'm trying to cue the music here in a
Fucking
second.
drown the music.
Appreciate you being here, Bob. Thanks for calling in. As always, I will see you on the other side.
His actual name.
I just realized my other camera died as I was on that live stream. Let me swap that out real quick and I'll come back to the chat. How would that die? Didn't I just switch it? I could have swore I just switched it, right? All right, let's check the chat, my boys. Alex said, oh, wait, where am I at? Hello? Nope, my mic's on. Oh, yeah, his mic did cut out. He was fighting his phone dying, so rightfully so. Tuxu said, bro, Apple took away the aux port and made us screw us over so much. Yeah, you can't use it as a mic and a charger at the same time. It fucking sucks. Strat says, tomorrow I'll be on stream 1,000%. I never even said there was a stream tomorrow, Strat. Tuxu says, I'm going to be a stream tomorrow, question mark. Strat says, or the next stream, either way. Alex says, stream tomorrow? What time? Strat's turning up all the people. He's like, well, might as well go for a few more hours, LOL. Tuxu says, Danielle. Oh, Dean says, just got home from a vacation with my family from Niagara Falls. That's cool. I'd love to go to Niagara Falls, but I've never been. Makata says, good night, boys. Hope to see you on the stream Monday. Makata, have a good rest of your night, bud. Hopefully we see you on the next stream, regardless what day or what time it is. But I appreciate you being here regardless. Strat says, all-star pizza. Strat, you ever had all-star pizza? Tuxu says, good night, Makata. I believe you, LOL. Oh, because he didn't come to stream earlier? Yeah, I believe him too. Dean was like, I was in Niagara Falls for a week with my family. That's pretty cool, though. Tuxedo said, love the appearance from Bob. Hey, it was a cool time, right? What I do like is, like, I want to have some people that are experienced with bourbon and whiskey on, right? Talk about some stuff, but I also really like having people that are new to it, right? Which he may not be new to alcohol, but he's new to, like, really knowing bourbon and whiskey, which is kind of fun to, like, understand his side of things from that. So yeah, no, I loved having him on. Big Bob says, just saying, next time y'all see me, the beard will be gone. Okay, so we'll wait till like the next stream to have him on, right? We don't want to do all that. Just kidding. No. Sometimes he does look weird without a beard, but that's just me talking shit as a brother. Danielle said there's a Canadian and American side of the falls. There's only American sides of anything, Danielle. I'm just saying, especially the Stanley Cup, but whatever. Tuxedo said, did you have fun? What? Strat says, thought you said tomorrow there'll be a stream. LOL, that's my bad. Like says, Strat, it's calling in now. No pants, no hat. Strat, if you call it, fuck it. Can't drop the link. Can't drop the link, my boys. There you go, Strat. It's on you. Call in, don't call in, I don't care. People are waiting on you, though. If Danielle calls in, I'm rejecting that call, by the way. Danielle. I only say that because she would call in, right? Rightfully so. But as an Oilers hater at this point, I can't let her, you know? I don't know how to reject calls yet, but I'll figure it out. Stress says, shit, not let me click the link from my phone. That's not true. Lopez, it's not that I don't like Danielle. It says ever since she's been here, the Panthers have lost. So I'm taking out her because she's from Canada. She wanted the Oilers to win. Now the Panthers are losing. So rightfully so, I take it out on her. Okay, actually, you are right. That link is not clickable. That fucking sucks. Bro, these fucking up and down streams be fucking me up. Lopez says, good, screw the Panthers. I know somebody that just lost their fucking wrench. I'm just saying, I'm just pointing something out. I'm not calling anybody out, I'm just pointing stuff out. So you said, Bob, I can't again. I already got out of my sports shit, my car, and my AC's off now. Daniel says I'm a Leafs fan. I don't want to hear it. Lopez says I'm all about the LA Kings. Well, I didn't know you were fucking gay. Is that bro the Kings really? Mr. Lopez, no. Strat, if you really want to call in, I will post it in the community tab. of my YouTube channel. Just gotta get there. Just gotta get there. Just so you know, Strat, I did just post a link on the community tab of my YouTube page. You feel free to call in whenever you like. If you don't want to, I'll delete the link here shortly. He's like, so gay. Laugh my ass out. Yeah, I forgot. LOL. Bob said, Tuxedo Cat, I think you're a closet Broncos fan and can't deal with that 70 dump we gave you. Oh, from a Dolphins fan, bro. We gave you that fucking 70 burger on the Broncos. Tuxedo Cat probably is having an identity crisis because of that. Good call out, Bob. Good call out. We have a caller on the line. Give me 1 second. Let me get you in the green room. I'll play a little intro. We're gonna cue you in. We have. I gotta bring the music up for this one. We have the one, the only, Mr. AKA Strat his self. Welcome to the stream, Strat. Got so much things on my page. I can't even see you. Strat, can you hear me?
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning. Jesus Christ, you make me feel old. Strat, what's going on, bud? Oh, is that Tuxedo there?
This is Ruckus.
Oh. Okay, my bad.
She's not happy that I got out of bed.
I'm not happy you got out of bed. I've been telling you to go to bed for hours, but that's on you, not me.
I know, but I've been drinking Old Granddad for like weeks now. But since I'm on stream, I'm gonna bust out the one somewhat decent bottle that I have.
Which one is that?
This is go. New England Barrel Company. It's a blended. It's not a single barrel, but it is cask strength. It's 120 proof.
Okay.
So.
All right. If you're going 120, I got to one up you. I'm going to go Jack Daniel's Barrel Proof just because it's the only thing I have higher than that. But
I lost all my Glencairn blood, so I'm drinking out of a random rocks glass.
that's okay. I'm going Rocks Glass too because I've been using the same fucking Glen all night. Big Bob says, yes, another beard. Let me see the beard. It's not too shabby. It could use a little work. It could use a little love with some oil and some stuff from.
It used to be down to here.
You can tell though. You can definitely tell by the way it's shaped.
Yeah, I haven't done shit to it.
I love the fucking hat, bro. I need one. I only got fucking bills, bro. Little Peaky Blinders.
Oh, dude, I've been wearing ivy caps for well over a decade before I started blowing glass.
Okay. I don't know. I was digging the hat. Oh, Bob says 120 is heavy. Just so you guys know, Big Bob, this Jack Daniel's single barrel proof is 133.3 proof. It puts some hair on your chest. The 120 will do just that. I was gonna drink the wild turkey, but I just wanted to be on the same level. Strat's already basically hammered. He won't go to bed, so. But I've never had what you're drinking on. So if you will, tell us your thoughts. Is it good? Oh, yeah. That's good, though. Your bottle's...
I think this was about here when I started tonight.
What's funny is, let me just grab it. Oh, fuck, where is it? Where the fuck is my bottle? Oh, it's on the end here. I moved my shit around, so like I can't remember. So this is where my bottle is, right? And it's basically here when the channel started.
Oh, wow.
I haven't really drank it. I've never really been like, ooh, let me grab Old Granddad. I've had a couple pours.
I know I'm ready for a dry week because I'm on my 3rd liter of Old Granddad Bonded in the past month.
Yeah, you're ready for
I am ready for.
a. So I want to point something out because you said that, right? Just so everybody knows, you're allowed to have dry weeks. You're allowed to have dry days where you don't drink. You just kick back, you drink some water, refresh your
It,
body. You don't have to drink every day.
it keeps the habit in check, and it keeps your palate from just getting burnt out.
Facts. Exactly what he just said. The, to me, like obviously it allows your body to refresh. It's the biggest thing to me, but allowing your palate to refresh and not burn out from the proof in general is always a good way to refresh what you're drinking. And that's why I move bottles so quick because I never want the burnout feeling. But if you do stick with the same bottle a lot, higher proof stuff, 100 plus, it can fuck your tongue up a little bit. So don't be scared to take a couple days off, a couple weeks off if that's what you want to do. I've taken a week off. You guys saw it. Everybody was asking where the fuck I was. And I was like, a little refresh. So, yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
and I'm in a couple of whiskey Discord groups, and some of those guys in there, like they will take entire dry months.
well, I won't do that far, but it's,
No, but they will take dry throughout the year. They'll just do a whole month and then drink the other 11 months. And I'm like, I'd rather take a dry week every 3 months.
so, I mean, for me, I like taking dry a couple days, right? I like not drinking like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Drink Friday, maybe take Saturday off, drink Sunday. Like I like to spice it up. I don't
Yep.
want to not drink for a whole month for multiple reasons. One, I like to drink, but two, I like drinking during fights and all this other shit. So like for a month off for me, it'd be something would have to be going on with me physically, but there's nothing wrong with it either. Um,
Oh, but
uh,
you about the New England Barrel Co. Um, I've only ever seen it up in Maine and Massachusetts.
okay.
Um, right before I moved back to Kansas, I kept seeing this on the shelf at the grocery store, and I was like, okay, I've got a little bit of extra money left over from the move because I didn't spend as much U-Haul that I expected to. So I literally like pulled into the grocery store with the 15-foot U-Haul trailer and my Forerunner on the trailer behind it, and walked in there and spent. I think this was like a $65 bottle,
Yeah.
and I'm glad I got to try it, but I don't think that I would buy another one for the price
No?
because it is 3.5 year age, and it definitely tastes younger,
Sure.
you know. But no,
When it comes to the younger stuff, that's where like it's so hit or miss for me because like you can get a decently priced bottle for that's like some young age, but when you spend like some real money, like 50 plus on a bottle that's not really aged, to me, I feel like you're doing the distillery a service rather than yourself. That's where like that's why I like Still Austin so much. I'm like, it's to your age and it has that much to give. What can it give in a 4 year, 6 year, 8 year age? But that's me being like an age whore. I'm not as much of a proof whore as I am an age whore. I love the older whiskey.
see, and I'm more of a proof hound, even though, like I was telling you in chat the other day,
Mm-hmm.
my favorite pour I've ever had was Redbreast 21.
I forgot. Yeah, that is you. You do like the red breast.
I love Irish whiskey, even though I am a bourbon fanboy. Irish whiskey, especially Redbreast, just kind of like scratches an itch that I didn't realize I had.
I mean I've seen the red breast before. I've seen multiple of them, and I've never picked it up. But that has half to do with me and half to do with the channel. I know the channel is not going to care to watch Irish whiskey too much. So for me, I'm like, unless it's like something super hyped up, it's not gonna it's not gonna benefit me any compared to the money I'm gonna have to spend on it. And I don't
Right.
actually care for Irish whiskey too much. I
Redbreast
do.
500 a bottle.
You can get red breast. I don't remember which year for like 200 at Costco. I'm losing my
Uh,
voice. Sorry, but
Red 12 is like
how much?
60.
Okay, it's not the 12 then. This is I think it
Yeah,
was 189.99 is what I saw it for.
that probably is the 15.
Yeah, that probably sounds more like it then. Um, Not that I didn't want to get it because it looked good, but I'm like, if I spend 100, 200 bucks, for example, on a bottle, and I review it and nobody cares to listen to it, then it's really just a bottle for me. And not that
Yeah,
I don't mind buying bottles for me, but if I was gonna spend 200 bucks, I could buy 4 bottles of Woodford's Double Oak at that point.
and
So
then you're taking the risk of you may not even like that bottle.
yeah, sometimes I like taking the risk, but most of the time, if it's again, I always bring it back. If it's a bottle from me, I want to buy something I know I'm gonna like. If I'm gonna spend some serious money, I gotta like it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll risk
So,
all day, every day for the channel, but
so you say you're an age whore. What about low age statements that were bottled a long time ago?
oh, now you're talking dirty. I don't know.
I
I
have a
haven't
bottle.
had too many of them.
I have a bottle that was gifted to me by a coworker at my last job up in Maine,
Mm-hmm.
and it's not anything special at all. I'm getting ready to pull it off the shelf and show it off, but
Pull it off.
it is a bottle bottled 50 years ago in the early 70s.
Okay, well that's a completely different ball game, by the way, just so you know, because that's 50 years old comparatively. Um,
But just keep in mind, I didn't pay for this. It was a gift. It's a 50-year-old bottle of Johnny Walker Red.
Oh, that's not the bottle I was thinking you were coming with. Real quick, before you go any farther, let me catch up with the chat just real quick for I don't get too far behind. Texas said, kinda. Texas says, require full love for your soul to be saved. I'm not looking to be saved. I'm just saying I love you a little bit. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Tuxedo said, Colorado gang. Big Bob says, it'll buff out 58% of the time. Hits me differently, Tux. Alex says, call me old fashioned. Gonna do a side quest. See you soon. Peace. Alex, have fun on your side quest. I'll see you in a little bit. All right. Strat, back to you. Sorry. You got the Johnny Walker. I'm not a
I,
big Johnny Walker guy, though.
no, I'm not either. I've had new bottles of Johnny Walker, but I've heard from collectors that this these older bottlings taste nothing like what the new bottlings taste like. I'm assuming it's maybe the mash bill was different or
Yeah. I can
the issue.
imagine how old that is. The mash bill is probably different. The aging has warped it differently completely. I'm sure it's different than anything you're going to get today. And I think that's where, like, when you crack that thing, it's got to be a special kind of day. Don't just crack that because you're on stream, by the way. Just want to make sure you
Oh
know that.
no, but after I crack so that I can give my thoughts on it, I will.
Oh, yeah, for sure. No, I definitely want to know about that. When you crack it, you let me know. You let me know.
Um,
I have a Johnny Walker Black Label here, little baby shotter. I didn't care for it though. I know it's a baby bottle. I can't get my
No,
camera to focus on this angle, but um, it's a 12-year age, which is kind of cool. But I
but
fucking
it's
don't
still
like it.
the thing with Johnny Walker is even like Blue Label, their super expensive bottle, that's still a blended whiskey.
Yeah,
And I'm just like more of a single barrel. There's got to be special about it if it's a blended whiskey. Like,
I agree, and
uh,
that's my only concern with redwoods. Right, the Redwood Empire's Lost Monarch. Let me reach. It's a blended whiskey. It says it's at least 3 years. To me, it has a little bit more age than 3 years, but that's just me like being a critic. But I like this bottle so much. But I feel like it could have so much more value if you just like kind of honed it in a little bit more. Just say what the fuck it is, you know? It's blended, but it has tons and tons of flavor. I'm saving the last pour for a special day though, because that's my first bottle. Excuse me. That's my first bottle of Redwood right there.
That's exactly what I'm doing with my bottle of 1792 Full Proof. It's one of the few bottles that didn't actually float away in the flood, and it's
Yeah.
got just like a little tiny splash left in it, and I'm just like, dude, I'm not finishing that bottle off until I find another bottle to replace it with.
I mean, I could replace that bottle tomorrow if I really wanted to. I don't know. There's just something about that bottle that I just really enjoyed, and the benefit for me is like I drank that bottle not knowing if Redwood was gonna be good. And I get it, and I love the bottle. I drink the fucking piss out of it, but it definitely sent me down a different path than the channel was going. So to me, it has a little bit of sentimental value. Not that it's not delicious, but after I recommended that bottle of Pipe Dream to Mark Duffy and he didn't like it, I'm kind of hesitant on recommending Redwood now. But
Well, it's anytime you give or get a recommendation, you got to take it with a grain of salt because just like with cigars and pipe tobacco,
yep,
everybody's palate is a little bit different. Like,
I agree. To me, especially with the channel, I try to make my palate very well known of what I like, what I don't like, so people understand like when I'm reviewing something, like what am I really critiquing it on? And he's been in the channel, he's seen some things, but he just didn't like it, and rightfully so. What are you pouring? What are you pouring? Oh Jesus, bro! You gotta switch it up sometimes. I thought we were doing a JD night, but are you wearing pants?
I'm wearing shorts. I threw on some basketball shorts.
I can't see your pants, so I'm just picturing you like with just a shirt on. So,
With my thing hanging out, and yeah.
oh, my camera just died.
Uh-oh.
All right, 1 second. Let me switch that. I'm just gonna leave you just on stream, pantless. Give me 1 second. How did the camera die? I just changed it, didn't I? Oh, move the camera. Move the camera.
My dad uh the hallway and was like, "Hey, look, what the fuck are you still up?"
Bro, I've been saying that to you all night. So, I mean, I
Well,
think you should go to bed, but
I'm a 35-year-old dude and not like some 16-year-old kid that's sneaking around the house.
okay. Touche. I'm not 16 either, but like if my wife woke up, she'd be like, "Why the fuck are you still alive?"
Oh, dude, yeah, no, my dad definitely gave me the "Why are you still up and why do you still have a glass of bourbon in your hand?" look.
Dad, I'm fucking talking. Call me old fashioned on YouTube. Leave me alone.
Oh, I'll explain in the morning, and by the morning I mean late afternoon.
Totally get it. I didn't line that up properly. I'm gonna go back wide. I thought I lined the fucking camera up properly. I didn't. See you on the night. That's what happens. Um, I mean, no, I appreciate you calling in,
Dude,
but
I
I also
appreciate.
think you've been saying you're going to sleep for like fucking 3-4 hours. So
Oh, dude, well, that's the story of my life. If I don't have shit to do the next day, I always say like, "Oh, I'm going to bed early," and then but like if I had to work tomorrow or something, I would have been in bed hours ago.
sure, I agree.
It's just like if I don't have actual responsibilities, I can't trick myself into being responsible.
I, I'm kind of the same way in certain extenses. Like tomorrow, like if I go live, it's gonna be early and I'll be ending early. And the reason why is because like I know at 7:30 I have to take over all kid duties, and no, I gotta be locked in, you know. And I can't watch the kid if I'm hungover or anything like that. Like I'm not that kind of parent. So, but Monday
Right.
night I get to sleep in. Panthers game's on. I'm probably gonna be live unless Danielle's gonna be here. Then I may like fucking kill myself, but whatever. Um,
So I
just kidding.
remember when I was living in St. Augustine. Uh,
Oh wait, that's you. All right, real quick. Look at the camera. How old are you?
34, 35.
We're almost the same age.
And now, granted, when I was living in Florida, I didn't have the full beard. I just
I'm,
had a goatee about
yeah,
the
I'm trying to
same length
picture you
as
without the
is
beard.
now.
Do you not? Do you know me or no?
You
By look,
know,
you don't,
you
so
did you have a beard back then or no?
no, that's the issue, right? It's because nobody would see me without a
See,
beard.
and that's
This would
the
be
issue
me,
with
right?
me
It'd
is
be
I
back.
don't look anything. Hold on, let's see if
It
I can.
it'd be backwards hat, right? It would be no beard, and I'd be like 100 pounds lighter. So
I would have looked more like this.
yeah, I mean, you kind of look familiar. So
And I would have always been on St. Augustine Beach, either swimming or surfing or
so I'm not gonna. I didn't show the chat like your name or anything like that. Of that, was that your Facebook page or no?
no.
Oh
Like
really,
that was actually a very funny coincidence.
bro? It literally had the name you typed in plus Johnny B, and I was like, oh,
Well,
got him.
Rusty Shackelford was Dale Gribble's like alter ego on Hank Hill or on
Oh
King of
really?
the Hill. Yeah.
Oh, what are the fucking odds? Um, what's funny is me and that person had one mutual friend, so that's why I was like, oh, we're locked in. I got him. I know who it is.
um I did put my email in chat, so if you wanted to email me, I can send you my Facebook page.
I kind of like the mystery, but I mean, there's no way I can scroll back that far. If
I did live with my cousin, and my cousin has worked at the Walmart just over the 312 for like the past 18 years.
is it Jonathan?
My name?
His
His name is Josh.
Josh, big boy,
Yeah, with
big
like
big
a
boy.
goatee and glasses, and he talks like really low voice and fucking.
Bro, is as soon as I call that out, I feel like I know who you are, but I don't know enough. If that makes sense.
Well, yeah, my cousin, he's one of those people that you think might be slightly retarded when you meet him, but he's not. It's just the way that he talks.
I don't know if I was thinking that, but uh, um, what's funny is like St. Augustine's so small, right? St. Augustine,
It
Jacksonville, like
is.
everybody kind of knows everybody. And what's funny is like the stuff that you've kind of put in chat is like that's the shit that I did. You know, riding 312 on a skateboard. I'm like, oh yeah, that's me all day. Now, granted, I was lighter, a little thinner. I used to be this little like scrawny kid that couldn't gain weight, and then I ended up working at the McDonald's on 207. I don't know if that was even a thing when you were here. McDonald's
Yep.
created a 207 McDonald's, right? And then I
I'm
ran,
pretty sure I remember that
yeah, right next to
because
the movie
I
theaters.
was there in 2009.
I'm horrible with years, but um, McDonald's created a McDonald's on 207. Then they created a movie theater behind it. As soon as that happened, that's when I became a supervisor over all the McDonald's in St. Augustine and then Jacksonville. And that's kind of where like things kind of like took a weird turn because I hated the. I worked for McDonald's, but I made disgusting money there.
So, you know, the on Pope Road, there's the Stone Cove Apartments,
Yep.
and
Um.
then there was that like pool hall and antique store right across over there. I used to always be in that pool hall.
Yeah, me too though.
So that's probably where we've bumped into each other.
Yeah, bro. The pool hall was the only place that you could play pool for like $1. Also had
Yep.
beer fairly cheap.
Well,
And
and I wasn't 21 yet, and I was drinking there because I had the facial hair. the guy who owned the place thought I was 21 until one of my neighbors was over there with me, and he was like, he opened his fucking mouth and he was like, "Yo, bro, so when do you turn 21?" And the guy, the owner of the place, just looked at me and was like, "Have I ever carded you?" And I was like, "Yeah, you have." And he's like, "Nah, bullshit. Let me see your ID right now." He fucking, my neighbor ruined it for me. I couldn't drink beer there anymore.
Um, so Anastasia Pool Hall, they never carded me either. Back then, I didn't have a beard. I just had like a small goatee, right? And I went there when I was like 19, 20, and I would drink a lot there. But I would usually go there after I went to, um, what's the bar next to the gas station, the Kangaroo gas station, across from the pier?
They had every Tuesday night they had like 15-cent drafts, huh?
Yes, 50 cent beers at fucking, whatever the beach fucking bar was. Fuck.
So that place always tried to card me, so I was never able to drink there, but my
I,
buddies would sneak beers out to the beach to me.
I knew the bouncer, so I always got in. And also, when I turned 21, that's where I drank, and I got so drunk that they just kind of threw me on the fucking bench outside and waited for somebody to pick me up. Meow. Tuxedo. Real quick, chat's like freaking out. Josh says, watch some King Cobras. King Cobra beers. I don't know what you're talking about, Josh, but appreciate you popping in. Tuxedo says, the fact that Strat can zero in on exactly where Call Me Old Fashioned is talking about, and then come back and zero in on where I talk about Colorado's is purely awesome, right down to the intersection. Yeah, Strat's
Well,
he's a little
I
weird,
used
but
to fucking, dude, I used to throw a dart on the map and just fucking move there, bro.
I love that though. To me, like that's what I wanted to do, right? Like before I was wifed up, before we had the kids, I would love to just throw a dart at the map and just go. And like nobody knows where my personal channel is, right? But I used to do vlogs back like Logan Paul style, right? That's what I like to give the Logan Paul style vlogs. But that's how I found my vacation to DC, right? Just threw a dart. We picked up an RV, went to DC. We stopped in Maryland, Virginia. We stopped in all these places, and it was a really fun time. And on that trip is where I got the job interview. Not where I started my job, and me and the wife started at the job the same day. And that's kind of where history kind of wrote itself. But man, what I would give to kind of go back to a time where I could just throw a dart at a wall and just go. I think that's so fucking cool.
I'm really blessed to have been able to do that.
Yeah, I think it's a cool thing, especially like when if you don't. I don't know if you have kids, but if you eventually have kids, I think that'd be a cool story to be able to tell them. By the way, Josh
Yeah.
said billiards makes my dick hard.
See, I'd like to think that I'm good at pool, but I definitely got hustled at that fucking pool hall a few times.
Hey, it could have been by me because I used to go in there and be like, I wish I knew how to play, and I would go play those quarter machines, and people were like, I'll play you for $100. I'm like, okay, bro, I work them. Just, I grew up in fucking bars with my dad, and I would play pool all the time. So like, that's one of the ways I made money as a kid.
And that's kind of how I ended up playing pool originally, cuz when I was 15, 16 years old, I was playing in bands that we were playing the bars at 15, 16 years old, but we couldn't get in unless our dads were with us.
Yeah,
And so my dad was like teaching me how to fucking shoot pool, at these bars while we were waiting for our set to come up.
no, I totally get it. Honestly, it's still fucking cool. Um, Chat's going a little weird. I don't know how I can catch up. Bob says, "Hey Tux, is there something I should try in Durango?" Tux says, "Not sure, Bob. Never ventured down that far." I'm a city boy. There's something good restaurants. I'll skip that one. Fish and chips. He's like, not even close to Pasadena Springs. All right, cool. We'll skip most of that stuff. Strat. Yeah, no, I mean, it's what to me in the world of fucking everything, right? Right now you're in Colorado. But weirdly enough, at some point or another, me and you had to be in spitting distance of each other at some point.
Oh, if we were both in St. Augustine at that time, like you said, St. Augustine is fucking small.
That's what I mean. It's like I was always downtown. I was always at the pool hall. I was always at that Walmart as well, by the way. That's like my weekends consist of we would Friday nights we would pretend to go to the Ponce Mall. We'd probably ditch the Ponce Mall, keep the money, buy fucking whatever shit we shouldn't have. Go to Walmart, walk around. Do you know what the Hill is? Maybe after your time. The Hill is the septic tank of Walmart. And the Hill has a couple forts set up along the side of it where either like homeless people or like younger kids would go hang out. Bro, that was a spot. We'd hop the fence from the movies, go through that weird little apartments, I guess, and go to Walmart. But
So
that's where
there was like a chill spot at the Walmart, like behind it or some shit.
yeah.
But I don't quite remember. I do. My biggest memory at Walmart was so I was driving around a 1979 Ford F100, white Ford F100 with a topper on it, and there wasn't too many old inside Fords rolling around St. Augustine at the time. So saw
Yeah.
an old Ford that was
The I mean, I never paid too much attention to cars back then. The hangout spot was behind the Chevy dealership before Chevy expanded. Chevy expanded now, and now it's kind of like there's no way you get back there anymore. Um, a lot of people are asking for you to respond in chat, just so you know. Like Mr. Lopez says, Strat, can you write something in chat, please? Mr. Lopez says, I want to see O face when I ban you. Oh, I guess he wants to ban you. Tuxie said, that's rude as fuck. Laughed my ass off. Lopez says, TC, yeah, LOL. Tuxie says, my God, that cat's 15 out of 10 cute. Fat cat.
just resting bitch face. I love.
I'm here for it. I'm here for it all. The
Oh, and if like a cigar stream,
oh,
I got you on if you want to smoke some cigars together.
so I'll definitely have to hit you up because
And
not that I have
also
anything like.
pipe tobacco.
Oh, that's what that is. Jesus Christ, bro.
Yeah, I've got plenty of both.
So I gotta smoke a
I'll
soon.
get you on some. I'll get you on some new habits if you want.
So I'm weird, right? Like I like cigars. I like tobacco. I don't like to go too far down the rabbit hole because it's not a habit I want to really collect yet. Not that it won't be soon. But I have the Buffalo Trace cigar. I got to smoke that soon before it goes bad because I don't have a proper humidor anymore. All that's basically gone. I have a little box that keeps it like good for most of it, but it's nothing special. What I'm thinking is I'll probably do that next stream, not next stream, next week. Maybe like a Thursday or a Friday stream, and smoke the cigar early, then do a hangout stream. If that ends up being the case, I'll definitely let you know, and then we can. I'll have you pull out something that you got. We can talk cigars for a little bit because you got way more than I got.
So these Sistema airtight Tupperwares, they're like $5 a piece. The Bovita humidity packs, you can get like a 10 pack of them for pretty cheap, and then like Like real wooden humidors are overrated. Just get an airtight Tupperware and some Bovita packs, and you can get on Amazon and get these little digital hydrometers. You can
Yep.
get like 6 of them for like $10, and for all the money you just spent on the Tupperware, the Bovita packs, and the digital hydrometer, you're still like a 16th of the cost of like a legitimate wooden humidor.
Sure. No, I get you. To me, I'm not nowhere near that deep in cigars. Probably never will be. So your option probably is going to be better than for me because I'm not. I don't need a humidor like that. To me,
Dude,
like I keep at any given time 10 cigars. You know.
bro, I know guys in my cigar groups that they've literally have like 2 or 3 thousand cigars, and they still keep them in Sistema or Rubbermaid Brilliance tubs,
Yeah.
or like these guys that are spending 40, 50, $60 on a single cigar, and they've got thousands of cigars. They
Yeah.
know better than they know better than to waste their money on wooden humidors.
Totally get it. And
Oh,
that's where,
yeah.
like I think
Bruno
like
was barking
on a
at something
cigar
the other
string
night,
that
so
would
I
probably come
had to
from.
see what it was.
Totally get it.
watched. Good girl.
Sorry, my dad just poked in and asked me for the flashlight.
No, it's okay. I thought I was hearing shit for a second. I was like, "What is that?" Daddy, oh, Daddy Strat.
Dude, Daddy Strat, he's way cooler than I'll ever be, that's for sure.
I know that for a fact. Uh,
Dude.
is he from St. Augustine too, or no?
No, he's from Massachusetts. He's why I'm a Patriots fan and a fucking Bruins fan, and
That's why you're getting banned. That's my bad. I didn't know.
yeah, that's why I'm gay. So,
I'm just fucking with you. You can like the Pats now, but if you like the Pats like 5 years, 10 years ago, I would never talk to you.
so I will say like the one of my core like memories of life will always and forever be when we were watching the World Series in 2004 and the Red Sox finally fucking broke the curse.
Sure.
You
Right
know,
before
like
that,
that was just like
2023.
huh?
I said right before that, Marlins 2020. I said 2023. That's my bad. 2003, Marlins won the World Series. So I was dialed in. Beat the
Fucking A,
Yankees.
dude.
I was having a good time. So I didn't mind as much when you guys won then.
Right. And I mean, and like I said, I haven't really followed sports in like 6 years. So when I say like go Gators or go Pats, it's just like the obligatory thing for me to say because I don't know who's good. I don't know. I couldn't tell you a single fucking player's name on the Gators or the Patriots right now.
The
I also get a lot of shit for liking the Patriots as my NFL team and the Gators as my fucking college team. People are like, dude, what the fuck?
well, I mean the Patriots totally understand. The Gators, people have a love-hate relationship with Gators. Like being on the side, like I told you, my buddy has a YouTube channel, talks about them all the time. There's people that pop in that will literally like die for the Gators, but there's also people that go in there to talk shit. So like, understandable. I like the Gators simply because when they do good, his channel does good. So that's what kind of made me be quote unquote Gator fan, right? Um,
Right.
I just don't really care for college. I like NFL because I like fantasy football. I don't. I like the Dolphins, but if you said, "Hey, no fantasy football, no Dolphins," I'd never watch. I would care no fucks. You know.
Yep.
I don't care to watch other teams win like that. I'm a super like diehard Miami everything fan. Whatever sports team it is, I'm backing them. Uh, hence why the Panther shit's fucking me up a little bit.
Like I'm a fan of the Patriots, but I like most of the NFL teams except for the Raiders.
Raiders talk.
Yeah, the Raiders are absolute trash. I'm sorry if I'm offending Mr. Lopez right now.
Miss Lopez
Oh,
don't
he's
care.
not even here. But
He's in there,
yeah,
but he's just not there. You know.
yeah, he's checked out. It's past
It,
his Betty by time.
it is. It's past my bedtime. It's almost 5 o'clock my time, by the way.
Dude,
Uh,
yeah, it's well past my bedtime, but I just poured another pour of old granddad bonded.
hey, real quick, I'm gonna drink a last pour with you with that, just because I have it out. But I do want to make two statements. First, Tuxedo Cat in 4 minutes will be another 5 hour live stream. Just pointing that out. And two, I can make it to a 5 hour or a 24-hour live stream. I just choose not to.
Well, you could if you had somebody, if you called in somebody like now,
Yep, I agree.
take over the stream while you catch a nap.
I don't need a nap. I'm a psychopath. I barely ever need sleep. Like what's weird, guys, is like when I end the stream, you'd think I go instantly to sleep. Like even last night, right? I end the stream at like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, something like that. I stayed up. I watched a movie. I had a little bit of food, went to bed, and I woke up. Right? I had maybe 4 hours of sleep, and that's like a normal routine for me. Like I run off almost no sleep, but I run off no sleep for like every day out of the month besides one. And there's always one day of the month that I sleep for like 12 hours and I catch up. And I'm like, all right, cool. I'm very fucking vibrant that day. But everything else, I'm kind of just normal, you know? The kid's
So
been taking a lot out of me, but what
did
were
you
you going to
have
say?
that sleep before you had a kid?
That was my normal schedule before the kid. The kid, the only thing it does is he puts a little bit more structure to that schedule. Like I know Monday through Friday, I'm not sleeping in. Like there's no shot. Like I'm
Yeah.
waking up at minimum 7:30, wife's going to work, and I'm watching the kid. And it sounds like that's just watch a kid. I love watching him. It's my favorite fucking thing. So don't ever make it sound like I'm like talking shit about that. I love watching and hanging out with him, but it is tiring. Like the wife is a lot better at it than I am. She can make him go to sleep better than I can. She is the all around better person to handle that. But right now, my work life schedule is I work one day a week because that's what my business allows me to do, and she does the rest. So I'm blessed enough to be able to not have to work
Hey,
as much.
that's a solid life partner, though.
Yeah, and eventually it's gonna switch. I'm gonna make sure she's able to stay home more with him. But right now,
Yep.
it just is what it is. But like last night, right? Bro, I was like, oh, I'm gonna go live at like noon. I woke her up. I said, hey, I'm gonna go live at noon. Make sure I'm good. Woke up at 11:30 and I was like, nah, not today's not the day. And like she woke up handling like a champ. She's sleeping now, but that's also why like you see me watching the kid a lot on streams, right? Because I got to make sure she gets her sleep too. Tuxedo says EH is a boss. She is. She's fucking nuts. Like I may be able to sleep for like an hour and be able to rock, but she can rock it all day with no problem. Um, what I was gonna
Big
say though is
nuts.
totally forgot where I was going with it. To be honest.
Well, you were talking about sleep schedules.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like my sleep schedule though is like it's fucking weird, but that's where I try to build the stream around that sleep schedule, and I try to prepare for it. It's just a little hard. Fridays are a given. I don't have many weddings on Friday, and when I do, it's understandable. Um, but Mondays are also going to be a really good day. Panthers are still playing, so it's kind of fucking me up a little. But Mondays and Fridays should be like normal streams, and that works around her schedule, my schedule. Saturdays will be like one-off type of things, but they do well. Saturdays do very well. But even now, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. She's gonna wake up within the next hour and be awake for the rest of the day, and I'm gonna sleep till fucking noon, maybe,
Right.
if I'm lucky.
I did notice that once I hit 30 years old, I went from being able to sleep as much as I wanted to all of a sudden 6 hours was like the max.
So there's two parts to that for me. Like, would I love to sleep like an 8 to 12 hours? Oh yeah, mentally, I'd love to do that. Mentally, my brain will only let me sleep 8 hours if I even get to. Physically, my body wakes up every fucking 3 hours and fucking looks to check on the kid now. That may also be part mental, but like even when he's awake, I checked my phone this morning. He's not even in the crib, and I'm like, oh, she got him. Sleep. Woke up. Oh, she got him. Sleep. She did let me sleep a good bit today. I think I slept like 6.5 hours, which is kind of cool. But I mean, hence why we're live at 5 o'clock in the morning. Um, so it's a little bit different vibes. It's definitely different from what we're used to, but we're kind of still navigating that stuff. We're still trying to figure out like what's the best route, you know? And even now, like I'm still trying to work on my own business, trying to work on the YouTube channel as well. This stream though, in particular, is cruising on the watch hours. I just checked it, so that's all we need.
Nice.
Once we start making some money from YouTube, I'll be on it a lot more because there's an incentive, you know.
Well, and once I'm blowing glass again, which I don't know when that's gonna be,
Soon.
but just to show you like a little taste,
Is
this is
that
a
you?
shot. Yeah, this is a shot glass with a flower implosion in the base.
Okay, I
So
like that.
just random shit like this. Once I'm blowing glass again, I can send to you, and you could do like a promotional deal where it's
Oh
like,
yeah,
hey, like, follow, subscribe, and within the next 2 weeks, and you'll be entered to win this shot glass, kind of
oh
thing.
yeah. No, oh fuck, I forgot crispy. No, I totally agree with you. Crispy Donut was also trying to give away some stuff, and I totally fucking forgot. Um, hopefully, it doesn't hit
And
me for it.
like work Glencairns, like
Oh
because
yeah,
all the I've still never owned a legitimate like Glencairn. I would look at pictures of them online, and I
yeah.
made all the Cairns that I was sipping out of when I was in Maine. And little Glen ever made, Woodford Double Oaked was the first like fancy bottle that I ever bought, and I got it home, and I was like, you know what? I'm not about to sip this out of a fucking rocks glass. I'm gonna make myself a Glencairn to sip this out of because I just paid $30 for a 375.
It's. I mean, I agree with you there. I think the Glens though are just next level, bro. Like I've drank rocks glasses, I've drank mixed drinks, I've done all this stuff, but like this glass in particular, a normal Glencairn, you can get it at Total Wine, you can get it fairly cheap. It just does something different, you know.
It
Just
does. It's
it just allows you to just enjoy the whiskey more. And for me, I'm kind of bougie, right? I like little pinkies out. I like feeling a little fancy, so it helps a lot. But if you could blow glass to make a Glencairn, we could be on to something.
well, imagine a Glencairn that has pattern work in it.
Yeah, I'm here
I
for
could
that.
start naming off pattern work, but nobody's gonna know what I'm saying. Like reticellos and fucking filicellos and dot stacks and fucking encamos and wigwags. Like I could make Glencairns that have, basically think of like a paint job on a hot rod, and then
Yeah.
imagine a Glen.
Real quick, Herman says, "Do you know Sam and Colby? We're best friends. Sam's like my brother. Colby is like a best friend." I'm just kidding. I have no idea who those are. Um, no, Strat. No, I agree with you. I also think that's part of like the cool part, right? It's like it could be like a one of one Glen made by you and I think that part's pretty cool. So when you get back to that, we'll definitely link up. We'll do some stuff. Well,
Oh,
obviously, I'll either buy it or we'll give it away
I
for sale or something.
I just want to make sure that aside from the giveaways and stuff, that I send you some glassware to fucking keep for yourself that you're sipping out of on the channel too.
I just need one glass. That's all I need. Just need one. I want it to be.
Of 4, 6, so that way you can do a flight and
Oh,
a
okay.
comparison.
I'm not being picky. I'm just saying, just one's all I need. But if you want to send a flight, I'm all for it.
Dude, you got to be able to do a flight, and there's no other whiskey tubers that I've ever seen that can do like a comparison flight video with custom handmade Glens.
That's true. I've never seen that. I've seen like weird colored Glens before, but if you want to do custom, we're all about it.
Oh, and I hate those weird custom colored Glens because like you can't see the whiskey inside of them. Like
I agree.
I would I would be doing like fade to clear pattern work, which basically means like half of the tubing is color and the other half is clear, so that once you work it all together and you stack all those sections up, you can still, like, if it was a bong, you'd still be smoke going through the bong, and if it's a
Yeah,
Glen,
you can
it's
still see the whiskey, and that's the
yeah,
important part. I think that's pretty cool too. So
exactly.
yeah, no, definitely, we'll do something. Once you get back into it, you let me know, and we'll start working together. And we'll pull something. We'll
And
get
I mean,
Tuxedo come on the stream, promote bills and shit. I guess
way down the road, but I mean,
I'm gonna be
uh,
here too.
yeah, I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be following the channel for fucking ever. So
Absolutely. Well, Strat, I think it's time for me to end the stream. Viewers have gone down a little bit. Kids starting to twitch a little, so I'm gonna have to get a bottle ready. But appreciate you popping on. It's good seeing another beard on the stream.
yep,
Love the
I
hat.
appreciate you having me. I'm
Absolutely. Make sure you get some sleep, and
fan of
then
the channel.
of course, man, I appreciate it. Um, Obviously, for anybody that is new, that is just popping in, make sure you guys like, subscribe, do all that stuff. We go live every Friday, 8:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Say thanks to Strat for popping on, drinking some old granddad bonded, making sure that I make sure that bottle doesn't stay untouched. It is good. Like I'm drinking it now. It's decent. I'm not complaining about it. Um, but
Wild Turkey, king of the bottom shelf, but old granddad is another one of the kings of the bottom shelf.
honestly, I like it quite a bit, and maybe that's because I've been drinking a little bit of stuff all night, but it's fairly decent right now. So, um, Tuxedo says, "Good to see you, Strat." Kissy faces. Um,
Ducks. You know why old granddad is good? You know who makes it?
who? Oh, Jim Beam.
Jim Beam makes old granddad.
There's nothing that's ever gonna beat this fucking bottle, bro. I bring it up every day, all day. It's so good.
Oh, dude, I'm not gonna argue there. My first bourbon ever when I was 13 years old was Jim Beam Black.
It's crazy to think that though, but that's 7 years. There's just something to it, bro. I don't know how to explain it. It's so good.
That was back when Jim Beam Black had an 8-year age statement right on the bottle, and it was like $8 for a 750.
Yeah, true that. That's where like things have obviously changed quite a bit in the bourbon world, but it's crazy. So,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna let you go. I want you to go to bed. I want you to get some rest. That way you're alive and lively for the next stream. Turn the bell
Well, hell
on. You
yeah,
never
man.
know. We may go live
Thanks
tomorrow,
for
but
having me on, brother.
of course, bro. Thanks for popping on. You have a good rest of your night, bud.
It's been a pleasure.
Absolutely. See you later.
Later, man.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. What a stream, right? To kind of recap, we've had some people on tonight. We had Nancy Fraley in our early chats talking about her, right? Rightfully so. She's the Nancy, the nose Fraley, if you didn't know. She knows what she's talking about. Check that video out if you haven't already. I'm going to make a separate video on that. But then, of course, we had the one, the only Tuxedo Cat pop on, say hey to everybody. Make sure that we knew that he wasn't just an AI bot, apparently. If you don't know, now you know. Then, of course, we had Bob, a.k.a. Call Me Old Fashioned Junior Junior. So that is my brother. So he came on. He kind of showed his experience for new to bourbon. About a little wild turkey. Had a little Maker's 47, right? If I'm not wrong. French oak, one bottle. But yeah, no. And then, of course, we had Strat came on. Talking about blowing glass, talked about blowing guys, whatever he was talking about. Just kidding, I'm fucking around. Real quick, let me get up with the chat. He says, oh, wait, fuck. Herman says, Sam and Colby. I think we already went over that. Said, so good to see Strat. Kissy faces. Jimmy Bean. Hey, I was so close to 12. Damn, I'm good. Jeez, that was quick. Thanks for having me call me old fashioned. Strat says, no, of course, no. Thanks for coming on, bro. Appreciate it. Cat says, not 2 seconds. He's already back. Bro, you can't stay away from the chat. Chat's a good fucking time. If you guys don't know, if you're not watching this live, tune in for the live streams. The live streams are a lot of fun. People get fucking weird, but you got to expect that. Chat says, I told you I was ugly and looked homeless. Not to me, bro. I thought the hat looked good. I thought the beard was okay. The beard could use some conditioning, but that's just like me being picky thing. Everything else is good, bro. Don't worry about it. Don't beat yourself up. That's not cool. Tux says, yeah, I didn't believe it at first, but now I do. LOL JK. He's like, nah, I'm hella ugly, fool. He's like, Strat was the highlight of the closing act. I mean, you got to close it out strong. You know what I mean? Tux says, and shout out to Tux. Tuxedo Cat says, shout out for Tux for being here. The whole thing. I guess we're going to shout out Tux for being here for the whole thing. Not going to a different whiskey tubers and cheating on us. We appreciate him being here. Is that what you wanted to hear, bro? Is that what you wanted? All right, boys. Well, a 5-hour stream, I think that's long enough. You know what I mean? I think we're done. I think we're good. Maybe I'll pop on tomorrow night. Probably not. But if I do, it's going to be a spur of the moment thing. Make sure everybody likes, subscribes, turn the bell on. And then, of course, stay tuned for our future Monday streams. Monday should be our go-to. Maybe not this Monday. It just depends on how I'm feeling and how froggy we're going to get. But nonetheless, Fridays, every Friday, 8:45 p.m. Eastern Time, we'll go live. We'll talk bourbon. We'll talk whiskeys. And more importantly, we'll talk old-fashioned. So I appreciate everybody popping in. Thanks for tuning in. I will see everybody on the other side. Peace. Cue the music.